3 of you. Alright. I'm hoping things run smoothly enough. But yeah. So yeah, today I'm gonna be here with my brother pretty much this entire stream.
What's up, my dudes?
That he actually, like, he's essentially the, what's it called, the veteran for Dark Souls and whatnot, so, yeah, he knows a hell of a lot more than I do.
Yeah, so I'm kind of just gonna be enjoying the ride. I might give him a couple of tips, nothing too game-breaking.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes from there.
Yeah, we might be slightly lagging. I don't know. It might actually be from our side. Huh.
Maybe. Do you think that Munchkin's downloading something?
I think I am actually. But
What the heck are you downloading?
hang on. Let me actually really quickly. Okay, I don't even know what that was.
Apparently, Overwatch.
Apparently. Don't
Delete.
Pause that.
Pause that.
Pause that shit.
Pog that.
There we go. That might end up smoothing things out. I don't know.
Frame rate.
Yeah, we're. Like looking, my frame rate is actually horrid right now.
We're going at like 2 FPS.
Yeah. Oh god, I am so sorry, guys.
Look
I
at that
mean,
grass.
yeah. I mean, I'll definitely try and keep going with this, but I do apologize. Why am I dropping so many frames though, nonetheless?
Stay hydrated. Maybe your computer needs water.
Maybe my computer. Wow. My frame rate is utter garbage right now. Jesus Christ. I'm dropping frames and now I can't even hear y'all. Oh dear. I mean, hang on.
What it is. Help.
Actually, can you do me a favor and actually bring up the stream on your phone?
How?
Just
Do the thing. She'll leave. Do the thing.
what's your interwebs?
What?
I'm just gonna go to the site itself. Yeah.
Don't worry if I was looking up anything weird.
Twitch. TV.
PC.
I can't hit button.
Use 2 hands.
Being lazy.
Seven two seven three. I wonder
Yeah.
what stream that would actually land us on.
I
if any.
honestly don't know. I doubt it. Like it would. Yeah, you know. Let's see. Am I actually? Hang on. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and take my phone off Wi-Fi right now, just cause. Dear me.
Are we being picked up at all? Can you reconfirm listening to us?
Like, can we actually be heard? I'm sorry that my frame rate is utter garbage right now, but
Give me 2 seconds to grab my headphones. Yeah. So I can hear
oh
that.
well, yeah, sure thing.
Not fine.
sorry guys, but I'm trying to get through at least some technical difficulties here. I can now, but yeah, this is pretty bad, huh? Yeah, okay, so you can hear me. Oh dear. Assume that the frame rate is just utter garbage now? I honestly have no idea why. I really have no clue why it's garbage right now.
Is my audio coming through?
Like, is my frame rate, like, can you notice a horrible frame rate right now? Because I'm seeing that it's pretty bad right now, and that I'm dropping frames. It's just really bad right now, and I don't know why.
I think it's trying to load.
It is. We don't have, like, my sub options.
I'm gonna do the dumb thing and attempt on the Wi-Fi.
Okay. Well, I mean, why not?
Hold on, I caught something there. It was one word. Oh, you said
paused.
sorry.
Fair enough. Yeah, the frame rate, though. The frame rate right now is not great.
Okay, so are we?
Yep,
saying
okay.
anything?
So, from what I'm seeing, I just have really bad frame rate right now, and I honestly have no idea why, or anything to that nature. It's so bad.
Okay, so I can hear us, but I'm quite behind.
Okay, that's fine.
Just refresh. See how that goes. Oh god, random thing.
Yeah, ads, but that's the thing. Yeah, it says I'm running at like 20. Jeez. Alright. Well, I don't know why it is like it is right now, but we might have to trudge through it. I am so sorry for anyone that has, motion sickness or anything to that nature.
Eventually, I can imagine that things will pick up and be
It seems like my messages coming into y'all pretty slow as well. Is it?
So it might be your fault, is what you're saying.
I don't know. It might just be like my internet, and I don't know why. But like, I literally have no explanation right now. But yeah, I am gonna go ahead and at least try to continue and stuff. So.
Okay, so I guess first order of business is there's something in Firelink that I should probably show you.
I want to go to the place that I didn't go back to visit last time.
Which one?
The place that was like the graveyard and whatnot.
Okay, that is towards the waterway, so go up those stairs.
Oh, by the way, guys, I do hope you are doing well nonetheless. And I do appreciate you coming in.
Yeah, I think we're just left. That's up the elevator. If you want to know the thing that I want to show you, it's up on the elevator.
Alright, I just wanted to see if I can graveyard first.
And
wait,
yeah,
how do I?
that way, keep going.
Harry.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry,
another thing, backstep is circle. Just push it. And then try backstepping into a light attack. Light attack afterwards.
I did.
No, backstep and then light attack.
Oh.
And then try running and then light attack. Yeah, there's movesets.
Huh. Alright.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, definitely.
Ah.
Yeah, so welcome to the graveyard.
Oh yeah, you're definitely reading them like 2 to 5 minutes after I send them. Oh dear.
Just got janked. Plunge. Yeah.
Managed to do it last second.
Stamina.
Yep, I saw that.
Got one.
And stab. Oh. That was interesting. Ow. There we go.
I exited out of the stream on my end.
Alright, no worries. Alright, I need to heal. Alright, I want to see what this item is, because I didn't pick it up last time.
There's quite a few items scattered around here.
Large soul of lost undead.
Yeah, so keep in mind this is a zone 0 sort of pathway, so this is definitely doable at level 1. Wing spear. New weapon you
Big
can
boy.
try out if you want to. You can't parry that. It's a shield breaker, dude.
I might as well give it a shot. Ow.
On the bright side, you did partial parry, so it's not like he either kicked you or you took full damage, you know? Ooh, that stamina thing is real. Dude, that shield is so good. Ooh, you staggered him.
I'm gonna heal right here.
Yep. At least you took out the other skeletons around you. That would have been nasty.
Damn it, dude, those jumps.
Try for one strong attack. It might track him on the dodge. I think he might have locked him into a pattern here. Yeah, you
Yep,
did.
I did.
That's perfect. So you got the wing spear
Okay,
from that.
then.
Yeah, it's ragdoll physics. They're weird.
I know.
They were not perfect when this was first released.
Okay, 2 of them.
So, something I do have to...
Oh!
Ooh, you were so lucky. He parried you. He was in a stance.
I didn't know they had a parry stance. Hello?
Well, if one enemy has it, it's possible that multiple can.
I mean, I'm not doubting that they did. I just didn't know.
Huh. Nice. Jump attack. So, again, you got the wing spear, and that's another dex weapon if you want to try it.
Okay, they're seriously
I would
getting further
suggest
down.
on the right.
And I'm checking out. There's some big boys. There's an item there.
Yeah. Nice. Only doing the short aggro pull. Oh, God, it got everybody.
It did.
Never
I'm gonna
mind.
get away from the edge, though.
I guess it's a group pull. Or a group throw, my bad. Ooh, nice. You stopped him from hitting on the lunge.
Don't judge me.
Not judging. That was close. I don't know if that was just mistimed or...
It was. Oh! I didn't see
It's
that one
fine, you
coming.
healed. You healed through it. Got it.
That
way
was
off.
the best
That was
timing.
obviously off.
Okay, cool.
Alright, they're dead. What about the big guy? I think he was standing, but he's not around you.
Yep. So I managed to get away from his aggro range just in time.
Oh, he's got a friend. Got you. Okay.
Rip any and all timing that I learned
yeah.
from the last from
My
last
best
stream.
advice is that you can kind of parry at the moment to which you get hit. It's almost like the shield can be used in reaction to pretty much getting hit.
Yeah, I know.
The shield in Dark Souls 1 is a really good option. In the other games, it becomes a little bit more mediocre, but still decent.
Nope. Nope, saw that coming.
He covered him.
Yep. Well, I mean, I saw it coming. I just like that right there.
I love that the dirt just flies.
Cool. I can just deal with the big boy.
He's happy to be here too. Nice. That was a good stagger combo.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Give me that butt.
Nice job on doing the blocking. Like, not rolling, but blocking is a really good option for you right now.
I mean, for me, it's like I know how to like preserve my stamina, though. Honestly.
Well, I mean, sometimes a dodge uses less stamina.
True, but then
Like on those shield breakers,
But then also there's also the possibility of mistiming it.
Yeah, yeah.
Zweihander.
So there's the Viander.
Okay.
Can we take a moment to just appreciate this view of the rock?
Oh, this view?
Oh yeah.
But what is that rock thing, though?
It's just a scratched in rock.
Okay. Interesting.
But just to let you know, a lot of things that you may have noticed is that if you can see it in this game, most likely you can go to it. So
What
this
the
is
hell
the,
is
oh
this?
yeah. Oh yeah.
That went really far down.
Mm-hmm.
Catacomb.
The catacombs. So here's another option zone for the starting area, right? So you have the Undead Burg, which is the first city that you went to. And then you have the graveyard, which leads to the catacombs. Notice that riposte completely wrecked that guy.
Those don't seem friendly.
These are very different from what you've been fighting, huh?
I would assume they probably cause curse? I have 3 Estus, by the way. I might actually head back up.
It's fine. There's a weird rule that every time you enter an area, like a new area, it's most likely that you will find a bonfire somewhere in the introduction.
Awesome. Let's go. So that's physical damage.
Yeah, so you're in the catacombs now.
Oh. These things will just keep respawning.
Go. No, not that way. The other.
What do you mean the other way?
Give it a shot. Unless you really don't want to.
Yeah, probably not.
Oh, that was bad.
Yeah, shut up.
Okay. So that's another option. Catacombs a little difficult, but what I was going to say is there are attack types, and there are resistances to them. Slashing, piercing, bludgeoning, right? Traditional, useful. You would imagine that bludgeoning would probably...
It's still going.
It's a disco ball, dude. Of course, I had to be the pelvis. But yeah, with
I
some
can
enemies,
assume you can
might
shoot
use-
that bird, by the way.
Oh yeah, you can. As to what'll happen, you have no clue.
Yeah.
I like how that's your take on I looked at it.
Item right there. How you doing, bird? Soul of a Lost Undead. Okay.
Alright. So, ready for that little tidbit of information?
Sure.
Okay, first of all, you ended last stream cutting off just before continuing past Lautrec, the guy in gold plate armor that you were like, what the hell is he doing here?
Oh, I just remembered. I actually can, I can Black Knight Shield now.
Oh yeah, it's true, you can. Can you roll with it? Oh, it's heavy.
That is a heavy boy.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So maybe not.
Check out the
Knight-
grass crest.
Oh yeah, I remember you,
Yeah. Roll with it. Did you see the stamina regen? It just shot right back up.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with this shield for now, though.
So you got the wing spear and this Viander.
What's my...
Strength and dex are almost the same.
Okay, equip load can handle 2.1 more pounds. Or sorry, 2 pounds technically.
Yeah, just about 2 pounds. Unless the cap was 60%. Whatever.
50.
Yeah. Well, how much does the Black Knight weigh more than that?
It
Only
adds
3
3
pounds.
Yeah.
Got it. Yeah, it is 50.
Yeah, I need to get another level on top of that into stamina if I want to equip it. Oh, fat rolling.
Or equip lighter equipment.
Or that.
I don't know. There's a weird thing in this game that, like, the reason you have heavy equipment is so you don't need to roll. You could just poise tank whatever the hell you're about to take. You know? And the whole point of light armor is that you don't want to typically block because your objective is not to get hit. You know? So it trades off mobility for defense. You know? Usual aspect.
I
ratio.
might use the leather armor.
Huh?
Or actually, wait, I might actually have a whole bunch, a whole slew of options I can use because I have
On this box. Scroll to the weapons
I
category.
don't
and
need
armor.
these.
Oh, yeah, that's.
I don't think I need the summon sign.
The summon sign is interesting, to say the least.
Skull. Bone. Large soul of a nameless soldier.
Rubbish.
Copper coin of old man McLoif. I forgot
History for it.
I had that.
Copper made of coin. Oh,
Nice.
Coin made of copper. Its face shows Old Man McLoif, god of medicine and drink. Even coins of great value in the world of men have little value in Lordran, where the accepted currency has become souls. Those who dream of returning to the outside world are fond of carrying these around. So apparently there's a world outside of Lordran. Like, take note that they say the world outside of it, because this is, like, the place of the undead. And
I have a lot of shiny nice. Short Sir Lung Sir
Bulb sides.
Zweihander. Oh wow.
What, the damage?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
a big boy.
look at the weight.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, oh.
And the durability is at 200.
Rapier, battle axe.
So light.
Fox
1.5.
tail,
You got the wing
Morning
spear, that
Star.
one's new.
Wing spear.
I think you can push square to see what it does. Yeah. So it scales C with dexterity, E with strength. It has a 86 damage with 21 on the scaling. And it has a flat 1.0 standard critical. A long-hilted spear with a barbed point, long reach, and can be used with shields up. Effective against hard exteriors and hits for high damage at the right moment of an enemy swing. But the hit radius is small and it's easily blocked by shields. If I
Nice.
remember correctly, the critical hit value for counter hitting is higher on that weapon.
Really?
Yeah.
Short bow and long bow. I think I'll stick with the short bow for now. I don't think
Sure.
I need a long bow at the moment.
Can you equip the longbow?
I can.
Then why don't you use that instead of the short bow?
I don't know.
That's a weird trade-off.
I mean, it weighs just a tad more. We'll see. Talisman? I don't think I need the talisman.
Yeah, I don't think so. Unless you're planning on casting magic.
Soldier shield, crass crit shield, and Black Knight shield.
So that's all you got on shields, I guess.
Feather arrows.
You can keep it.
Yeah.
They don't weigh anything.
Okay.
Yeah, so you have the leather stuff.
So let's see, what do I have? I have 3323 for chain armor. Leather is 2020. 45.
I forgot you.
Oh yeah, I
used
forgot I had
armor.
the Eastern stuff. 2416.
Keep in mind for how much weight it is.
20, 4.7.
It's also 6 pounds, so. Or 6 units.
6.6. This is 4.7. I think I'm gonna end up going with the leather stuff.
Yeah. I like how the
think so.
helmet weighs just as much as the leather tunic.
Bald leggings I'm fine with. The gargoyle
Gargoyle.
helm I'm fine with.
Alright, so.
I'm already using the hard leather gauntlets, so those are fine. Yeah, those are fine. Let's go ahead and equip this.
Chunking on the leather.
Then
What's your carrying capacity now? Why do you have it on the offhand?
what do you mean?
Nothing, it's just strange to me.
That's
Seeing it on
right
the
hand.
offhand. No, the bow.
Oh. Guess why not? I mean, a way I would think of it, if I'm gonna be using the bow, most likely will just be using the bow itself.
Can you two-hand it while it's offhanded?
Yeah.
It's been a hot minute. What's up?
No, I'm just thinking. Fire bombs.
Some missiles.
I'll just keep these on me.
Okay. I would not suggest putting blooming on you unless you really know that toxic is coming.
Yeah, I know. I was thinking the same thing. I'm like, I don't want to put the blooming on me at the moment.
Yeah, it's like when you reach for an ether and you use an elixir.
Yeah. Alright, yeah. Freaking really good. My frames are still shitting themselves. I don't know why. They've been fine the last several times.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know, maybe item doing something different?
Maybe. Sort of thing I can think of.
Whew.
I'll store that for now.
Alright, chain armor.
Alright, what's my weight at right now with all this? 29.6.
Not bad. Perfect. That's just under. What was I saying? Oh yeah. So you have the place underneath by Lodgewreck, right? Just to remind you of that. And you have another place that is almost invisible to the naked eye for you. Go to the elevator.
Alright. That was a weird camera angle.
Like, this is something that people were not able to find on their own unless they actually wanted to play the game for no reason other than to figure out the nooks and crannies of every possible side. No. But good try.
It looked like a thing.
Okay, so there is going to be an overhang that you can actually walk on. Right? And it's pretty much the roof of the building you're standing on right now.
Wait, so should I just jump down?
No. I said the roof. What makes you want to jump down?
I don't know.
So you can jump onto the roof of this thing?
That you mean?
Yeah, right there. And there's something up there. Also, this is one of the best elevator designs I've ever seen because one half of it is always going to be ready for the player. Or sorry, both halves are always ready for the player, you know? So travel back down and then try to make it up top of there. It's a lot easier going top down because you can actually see it coming. Just don't go too over the top with it because oh god, I missed Dark Souls 1 fall damage. Okay, to the right there's a little path along the wall. Yep. So here's how people found this out, right? Okay, so that's a graveyard. You remember that. Look left. So you see that ledge right over here?
Yeah.
Walk up close to the edge.
There's an item right there.
Yeah, there's an item over there. Don't worry. We'll get to that in a second. You gotta roll on that.
Roll?
Yeah, you gotta roll. Nice. First try. Okay. Now here's a new point of view, right?
Mm-hmm.
Look around without moving yourself.
Yeah, I was
So
about to
there's
do
the
that.
staircase up. The staircase down doesn't really lead you anywhere.
Yeah.
So check up first. And to do the thing, you need that.
I need the item. Goes further up.
Mm-hmm. And what you need to do is further up there.
Okay, so I need to get the item, fall down there.
Essentially, yeah. You don't need to fall down into the hole that's making sunlight right there, like on the side where you can see the god rays. You got it.
Into the Asylum, F2 West Key.
So look behind you, look around, and try to make it. I think you might be able to jump back on. Look to the left without needing to. Can you make it onto that small little lip? Okay.
Okay.
Sweet. Oh. Well, you gotta make the jump again. Oh. By the way, how obscure is that for somebody to actually find that?
Obscure,
That's
dude.
why I was like,
I
you're
would've
not going to
never
find that.
seen that ever.
And think about where
Is that
you found
a
that.
key item that you need to progress?
No, it's not. Not at all. That's why I'm saying this is really obscure, and this is not progression. This is a extra thing. Now, you have to go back up there.
Are there firebombs here?
Yep. Firelink is complex for its small structure. It's really localized. By the way, you might want to read that key at some point.
Which one?
The one you just picked up. Because it is a key item.
Yeah. I forgot about that actually.
F2, I think
West
it was
key.
the west key.
Yeah.
Key to the iron bars on the west side of the second floor of the North Undead Asylum. The Undead Asylum is a giant undead prison segmented by countless iron bars. But even if a hero found a key in Lordran to liberate this prison, would he have the means or the heart to ever come back?
Okay.
Okay. So these are the other ones. You can read the other keys that you have.
The inner door of the Undead Asylum main hall.
Oh yeah, that's the big one that you got after beating Fat Boy at the beginning.
I don't remember.
It's the way that pretty much shows the game that you can progress onto Lord Run.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah, so this is something that I was able to find on like my second or third try through the game. I did not find this on my first.
I would imagine you didn't.
I did not find this at all on my first.
So,
Yeah, so
go back up here.
top here. Yeah.
That's a nest over
Just
there.
look around. Just look around, enjoy yourself here. Again, look at this top-down view of Firelink, though. Like, imagine how this building must have looked like in its prime, before it was all dilapidated. Like, it was a proper shrine.
Curl up like a ball? Why?
This is kind of what I want to see her reaction for.
Is
You
this
wanna-
a no going back scenario if I do this?
If I tell you, I'll have to kill you. Do you trust me?
No.
Chat, anybody there? Do you trust me? Do you think you should trust me? I'll give you the biggest piece of advice.
What?
Nothing can ruin your game.
I'm sure of
In
that.
Dark Souls 1.
I'm sure of that.
Demon Souls, there is actually a way to ruin the game. Just trust me. You're clipping into the egg. I like how you're the same size as the egg.
I am.
I always tend to play like a... No.
No. I don't even know who you are still. It's my younger brother.
That's fair. I love that it takes a while too. Most people go in, they curl up like a ball, and they do, and then they just walk off because it didn't do anything in the first seconds. That's so dumb. That's such a dumb shot. It's a really dumb shot.
What? What are you having me do? Why am I back here?
Enjoy.
What the hell?
Just enjoy. What? So did it not seem weird to you that you got the key after you already left? Did that not...
I didn't remember the name of this place, honestly.
You came out of an undead asylum.
Yeah, I did not remember the name of this.
Okay, so let's read the key again. That'll jog your memory a little bit.
This one?
You can read that one first. It's the first god. Or second one. Key to the inner door of the Undead Asylum main hall. Big key belonging to the chosen undead pilgrim. But this chosen undead knows not what this pilgrimage has in store. So that's your big
This is
in the game.
And east key.
You got the east key first. Or sorry, the west? Oh, whatever.
Yeah, I got east key
East
first.
key first.
Because I just picked the west key.
Exactly. So read the first one and its nuances. Even if an undead were to escape from a cell, passage to the outside world is not easily gained. But even if a hero found a key in Lordran to liberate this prison, would he have the means or even the heart to ever come back? That was your hint. That this is your means to come back. You might want to exit your menu.
Oh, yeah. Okay, see, 2 babbies.
You know where the bonfire is.
Straight dead ahead.
And the one right after the boss, which is on your right.
Yeah. I don't trust this at all.
You think another one's gonna drop in on you?
Yes, I do actually.
Don't you think it would have though with a fog gate?
No.
Oh,
No.
you don't trust it at all?
I don't at all.
I love you.
I'm actually gonna go ahead and commit to this bonfire.
That's a good one to commit to. I'm not gonna lie. And have fun.
So, I was right.
So, hello, raid party.
Ow! Jesus! Ah!
You haven't even seen the fun part yet.
Oh my god, no! Are you kidding me?
So, welcome to the revamped.
Okay, first and foremost, love you, Purific Nifri. First and foremost, thank you so much for that raid. Let me give you that shout out. For anybody that doesn't know Nifri, she's an awesome being. She does a lot of the Final Fantasy content, among other things as well, but she's really funny, dude. She's really funny. Highly recommend anybody that's lurking around in my chat to go ahead and give her that follow and show her nothing but love. As for everybody that came in with the raid, hello, I am Sephiroth7272. I'm a variety streamer that primarily focuses around Final Fantasy content. Tonight I'm playing my first ever playthrough of Dark Souls Remastered. Yeah. Also, I apologize because I'm apparently having some really weird bitrate tonight, and I'm having horrible frame issues for no ungodly reason, or at least none that I can think of. So,
It's just technical difficulties for the night.
Yeah.
As for which, usually he streams alone, but Dark Souls is a little bit of my area of love and
he's my
passion.
younger brother, for anyone that doesn't know.
So
yeah.
I, his younger brother, am following him along on this little journey, whenever I can. So,
Okay.
as you may have seen, may or may not have seen, this guy just got completely decimated by a revamped version of the first boss. So the whole zone has some stuff in store for you. First of all, that boss is one thing that you can fight. As you can tell, it's completely optional.
Yeah. Next slide, please. Oh, what up, Zoe? How are you doing, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. I don't know if I would have rested this bonfire.
You can't. They're both 2 inches apart from each other.
True. Alright, let's see. What the hell?
You
Deep
came
hole.
from the opposite end, so you went up the ladder when you first got there.
Mm-hmm.
The zones look really weird when you go in reverse.
Yeah. What the hell?
So, do you recognize him?
Kind of.
By the way, here is a Estes Flash, undead favorite.
Oh, that was him?
Yeah. He was the one who was on a pile of rubble on his deathbed when you start the game. He says to you something along the lines of, I wish you well. I only wish to not go hollow.
Give me that butt!
So underneath that armor is one of those things that you've been fighting. A good man just turned hollow. You're doing really well. That parry game's getting stronger.
Yeah, I just needed to get the rust off, honestly.
I noticed.
Breast
Shield. So you get his shield.
Interesting. Is there anything else here?
Also, little note. When you first enter, look at where he died.
Yeah.
So little note, if you look up, there's a hole, right?
Yeah.
When you first go into this place, what did you see on the rooftop? The boss that falls down on you, right? The demon was on the roof. That guy passed you a key from the rooftop. Guess what smashed him through the roof onto his deathbed? He got pounded through the roof by that thing's great hammer and ended up dying in front of you because of it.
That makes sense.
This game has a lot of logic. It also has a lot of issues.
Oh, that's an item I never collected.
Yeah, that's been there since the beginning of the game.
I know. I had to try.
I know. That's why I'm laughing.
Okay.
This makes me laugh that whenever you see... Okay, this is the part that messed with a lot of people in Dark Souls 2, is that to find hidden walls in Dark Souls 2, you don't hit walls anymore.
Oh, really?
You have to put J on the wall. Which, guess what that meant for people in Dark Souls 2? They also didn't find any hidden walls. Because that's not the way that they were trained.
That's a dick move, by the way, that they put that ball back.
At least you saw it. Did you see it the first time?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why I picked that up.
Oh, it's fine.
Don't judge me.
I need not judge you.
Do these guys have more HP than they used to?
So, remember when I said that the zone was revamped?
Yeah.
It is also rescaled. Because it is an optional zone, it's now counted as an optional zone. So everything does more damage, they have more health. And you're supposed to, at this point of the game, now that you can't do it, it's supposed to be doable. And as you can see, they are difficult, but not impossible. That was a good call on the stat. Oh, that was easy. That was cake.
I would assume one of the keys I have unlocks this. There's the
The
west
one that
key.
you just got.
Yep.
That door, if you remember, was locked when you first got it.
Oh, so I literally had no...
It's only for that item.
Rusted iron ring. Okay, then.
This is something...
Improves balance on poor footing.
This is a very niche ring.
String was used to shackle the guilty, terribly rusted and faintly stained with blood. Those who find a strange ring to their liking will be pleased to find it easier to gain footing on poor ground, such as swamps. Ah.
Interesting, right?
Okay.
So
then.
in D&D, that would be called difficult terrain. and you can bypass that. That's kind of what it's saying.
Mm-hmm. Is there anything else here? No, right?
Kind of.
Kind of? What?
Think that. Oh yeah, the other bonfire. You didn't go that direction.
Oh yeah, you didn't finish going through that.
And then naturally there's that boss.
Yeah,
which is a little nasty. As you can tell, he's got a bit of a new moveset.
Yeah.
No, that's not the same one that you fought.
I figured, considering the one that I fought is most likely dead.
Yeah, it is. You actually have seen this one. In fact, you completely saw it at the beginning of the game.
He was the dude roaming about, right?
I think so, yeah. You can go that way if you want. But...
I'm gonna go ahead and go this way.
Good instincts. That was some good instincts.
I don't like that middle floor anymore. I had an inkling
of a suspicion.
Yeah.
I want a bonfire again.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're right.
I don't know, it's just something about the nearest checkpoint. Oh yeah, by the way, they give you some decent souls.
I can see
You're
that.
at 2,000.
Nope. 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 Nope.
No?
Fine. Is there anyone in here?
No. What did this message say?
Oh, those are all.
Oh, those are the
beginning-
tutorial
Yeah,
messages.
there's
My bad.
tutorial messages.
I forgot that you're on offline mode.
Yeah. Hi, Silverwood. What's up?
Hey,
dude?
what's up, Over?
Welcome in. What's up?
Weirdly doing worse than your first time fighting these guys. These guys, unlike the rest of the zone, are not scaled to the zone. This guy is just as difficult as the first time we fought.
I'm literally just dumb. Velka's
Yeah, that was
rapier.
really poor timing. I'm starting to see a bit of a trend with your combat prowess today. It's not even that you suck at fighting right now. You just are mistiming what you want to do perfectly. There we go.
Give me that butt.
171. That's a hell of a lot better than your first time fighting him, though. I love that combination. Yeah, I don't know why the first one went over you, but the second one actually landed.
Give me that butt.
Oh, but I love that idea of just having the shield strike, especially using the point.
Give me that butt. Ooh, True Talking Gun with the Kefka. Give me 1 second.
36 deaths were made. Thank you. Oh, I think you have to do that one more time because you died to the demon too.
Oh, I did.
Can
you add one more to that, please, Silver? God. I'm gonna die. I can't parry his shield? Damn it.
To be fair, I think that might be a height issue because he's not even hitting you.
I have to clip that. Alright. How have you been? Also, how are you, brother? That is a great question. How are you?
I don't know. I feel like I'm being asked by Hulk Hogan right now.
How are you, brother?
Yeah.
Anyways.
I'm doing good. I'm really enjoying watching this guy just...
I'm getting my ass kicked right now.
More like creamed.
Yeah.
So I brought him back to an old zone that is an optional zone.
Ow.
That is extremely obtuse as to how to find it. And so I'm just appreciating him going back to square one.
Ow!
This man is sunning you, man. Oh, so that one hit.
Right?
But the other ones didn't. That would have been...
Hello?
Why? Okay, I think you need to get on the opposite side of him. Or bring him to flat footing, because that's an upward slope, and that's really screwing.
I have noticed that!
That's really dumb. Thank you, Silverwood.
Thank you so much, Silverwood, for keeping up with those debts.
This is your 40th Welcome to Dark Souls achievement.
Is he doesn't die enough already? Yeah, apparently not.
I think my first time going
Give
to
me
Dark
that
Souls
butt!
1, I counted somewhere about 400 to 500 deaths.
Die!
That was nice. Even though you're still on uneven height difference. Oh yeah. No,
I should parrying that one.
At least you have the stamina and the stability to actually ward
Die!
hits by this
I've
bastard.
had enough of your shit.
Oh my. Yeah.
Come on, come on. Ow. This is where I die.
I don't know
Yep.
why you went for that. You had no health.
Honestly, I don't know either. Maybe I
yeah.
can restart chat. The lag is real.
I'm
Is it
sorry.
Twitch? Is it just Twitch tonight? Because I'm not sure.
No, really though, it's been a problem.
I just realized.
What? What? Oh, you're kindling.
Yes, I am kindling.
Great. You need to.
I know. I had 6, and now I have 5, and now I'm at 4. I'm back. Welcome back, Silverwood. If I could get one more DS1 in chat, please, I would very much appreciate it.
You sound like that guy from SAO Abridged. Yeah, I think we're. Yeah, 41. We're up on deaths.
Oh, we cut on deaths. Well, I mean, I know I died while you
42.
went to... Thank you. There we go. Alright,
Yeah, okay, perfect.
okay,
10
let's go
Ss.
get back my souls, and I can beat the shit out of this guy. I keep dying. The stream times in before this weren't having this issue.
That's just be us then. 4
Yeah.
times since I've been on and you asked me to add another. I mean, even if it's a little more than what it is, you know, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen eventually. Unless you perfect run it from here on, in which case I'm gonna call you the biggest of the OGs. The fact that you can block this man's combo.
Oh! No! I just healed that.
Just healed
fat
that.
cunt.
I'm still getting long response times between chat and stream. Sorry if my chat is super laggy.
No, Silverwood, I
No.
don't think it's you tonight. I think it's actually coming from my side. It would
Yeah.
seem I'm having some sort of internet problems because not only do I seem to be lagging here, stream-wise, but also I am dropping hella frames. And I don't know why. I just want to rip someone's spine out of their throats just so I can fix it.
Is that an esophageal problem or is it a spinal problem? I don't know. Why do you keep fighting him on uneven grounds? That's the part that keeps messing you up.
I don't know. Twould seem I never learn. Help! Oh! Ah!
Excuse me? Thank you for your feedback. Oh, but what I was saying is that your voice reminds me of that SAO Abridged Christmas special with Jack Dapper.
Oh! I have no help!
I don't know why you didn't just retreat.
I don't know. I honestly...
What do I look to you? French?
Apparently. Okay.
How long do you go for that? 5 minutes?
6 minutes. Yeah, it's 6 minutes for Kefka voice.
FFXIV.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Finally, I can lurk and watch y'all do the thing. Yeah, for sure, Nifri. Welcome in, dude. Thank you so much for it. I very, very much appreciate it. How was Final Fantasy VIII? What did you do?
And remember, if we drop frames, it's fault. I'm kidding. No.
This is worse than when you fought the two drakes. Yeah.
I don't think I was there, but I saw the clip. That was really dumb.
Yeah. But yeah, for sure though, Nifri, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I hope Final Fantasy VIII went great for you. And oh my god, I am dropping frames like a bitch right now.
Tink. This is gonna be a fun one to upload, isn't it? That was really bad timing. You're in a tight hallway and you tried to swing your right-handed sword on the right-hand wall. I ranted about the game and cried half the time through 4 hours.
Give that butt!
It was. Is FF8 really that bad?
No, FF8 is not that bad.
No
but...
worries. Heart.
She's having a really hard time with it though.
To be fair, I have a hard time with some of the FF games. Dropping frames like a DJ drops the bass.
Oh! Yeah.
Bass.
Drop the bass.
Okay, so this is try 5?
I think so.
We started this on 40, right? On 40 deaths? Yeah, this is try 5. So you're approaching this man and you're looking away from the screen?
Yeah. I had an eye on him. I didn't pick up my spells. Let me through. Let me through. Thank you.
How many of these belong in your chat today? We started at 38, didn't we? Okay, so there's... I think we're at 45 now.
I can't.
Thank you, Silverwood. Yeah, so we're at 5, 6, 7.
Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Give me that butt. Oh, nope, that didn't work.
Forgive me for being a pleb. I'm not used to the protocol for people coming in. My man's over here as a protocol. I'm the extra commentary. I'm like that little sidecar that nobody asked for, but Robin has to hop in anyways.
Ow! Oh my god.
To be fair, we didn't do much
yeah.
before that.
God damn it.
You gotta bring him into a different room. You have no space. You're just being so tight on him. Yes.
Hard. Bruh. You got. I mean, I'm trying, Silver. Yeah, Zekworth, I hope you're doing well. I hope everyone in chat is doing well tonight. I am just gonna be here, dying repeatedly.
He looks all stressed, and I'm smiling like a motherfucker right now.
You know what? I'm gonna bring him to this room. Come on.
So I think that this would count as... That was good response time. Damn.
Give me that
You were tanking those bugs. Did you see your stamina just say no?
Yeah. That's
Ooh, that combo's deadly though. I think he just goes for reset after that though. Ooh, yeah, no, that was partial parry. Yeah, he got the crit.
die.
Nice. Oh, man, you had my warlock from here backing you up. 10-foot knockback every time he hits with Eldritch Blast.
That's gross, dude.
It's one of the many ways that a warlock can make Eldritch Blast completely busted.
That's just all of those blocks right now are literally just
It's laughable.
You want to know what it is? It's literally my experience through Xenoverse at work. Because my typing on that has to be perfect for perfect blocks.
No, Marcos is spelled correctly.
Yes, you'll get this too true. Okay. Dude, exactly. That sounds pretty badass, though. Honestly, I look my clothes. You know what?
Just fireball his ass. I mean, I don't think he has that option right now. You can swap out the blue for the thing and bring him back into the water.
That's what I was gonna try out.
Check out the movement, by the way.
Yep.
It's basic movement now.
Yep. I was gonna. That was my plan. Is like I'm gonna equip the new ring.
Honestly, he might have that option. There's some pretty.
Come on.
There's some pretty
Come
floppy
on.
spells in this game. I like
Follow
them.
the birdie. Follow the birdie.
You're just coaxing him into a corner.
Yep.
Like a.
Wasn't perfect enough, I know.
God. That was just bad timing.
Come on, come on.
Tried to parry and you still got stabbed. Wasn't perfect enough. Yeah, that's it.
Give me that.
That's it.
Enough rolling for high level fireballs.
Oh, dude, the damage is just stupid.
Die!
Like, you just see dice flying everywhere.
Die!
It's like when you have a rogue cross paladin and then you just crit somebody, you divine smite
Take
while
that!
using your sneak attack, and then you just roll every dice twice.
Take that!
There you go, y'all beat his ass.
Red
Titanite
Titanite chunk. Okay.
First level dungeon my character ran into, I had a little self-destructing exploding rats in it. I took repelling blast and agonizing blast upon hitting level 2. Yeah, that's good options. That's really good options. I find it funny that the whole reason you can power up Eldritch Blast like that is because you only get like 2 spells to truly cast per rest. So they're like, man, this guy needs an actual weapon. Let's just make a cantrip that's specific for you.
Was this guy guarding something?
Stabby, stabby.
Yes, much stabby, stabby.
So you gone this way. There is one other way that you have not gone.
I know.
That was just a way for you to get something that he may or may not drop.
Oh, fair enough.
So you've done everything except for one small little way.
Can I jump?
No.
Silverwood, thank you for the 100 biddies!
That'd be a little
You
game
did
breaking.
it, yes. And yeah, for those of you that are just coming
Congrats
in
on
right
the
now,
100.
I apparently am having some sort of like lag issues tonight. So if you notice that there's a frame rate,
Well, as my guy would say, you
drop
gotta use the
going on,
business end of the broadsword.
yeah, yeah. So if you see that like I'm having like frame rate issues or whatnot, I apologize. I'm pretty sure it's actually coming from my side.
Pro tip, the pointy end of the sword goes into the other guy. Yeah, man.
I mean, I try, Zoe.
You gotta make
Especially when you
sweet,
killed the
sweet
thing.
love
Hey,
to the
thank
chest
you,
of your
Silver.
enemies
I
with the business
very
end
much
of the
appreciate
broadsword.
it. You have honestly got to be shitting me, right? You honestly...
I was laughing. You don't need that, because that was only for the water. Unless you're gonna bring him into the water.
That's my plan again.
I'll be back in a second.
Alright. Alright, come on. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh god.
It's not a.
Come on, buddy. Give me that butt. All right, cool. Yes! Oh my god. Oh, this camera angle though.
So that way it incorporates evenly. Sorry, cooking advice with your bro.
Okay, not what I wanted.
Forgive me, my mom is making cornbread, and so I had to give advice.
Whew. Give me that butt. Come on. Not what I wanted when I said come on. Give me the sword. The shield. Why are you gonna be a hoe?
Gonna play my game now.
One. But. Zero, we're thinking too much for the lurk. Damn it.
Which game are you gonna be playing? Awesome.
Oh!
You have a cute haircut.
Give me that butt.
The double chug didn't go through.
It didn't. Give me that butt. It's fine.
How much is that? How much is left on it? You got a sword.
I got the Black Knight sword and Red
Check it
Knight
out.
chunk.
Check that thing out. Oh lord, that is some good stuff. 220 at level 1.
Are you kidding me? What the hell?
Look at its stats. So it's C scaling on strength. So it's a scaling weapon. 20 strength
Terra PS for
requirement.
gotcha. No worries, over.
Smooth. Sounds fun. Enjoy. 20 strength requirement, 18 dexterity. You have to be a pretty strong motherfucker to use this weapon.
Wow.
It's free. Also, look at the type of weapon it is.
I'll give you whose butt? Recalls welcome in, my dude. How you doing? I just beat up a Black Knight.
That's
Ended up dropping his sword. That was the best thing I could have ever described as ever. Oh yeah, let's just go with that.
I love how their one-handed sword is your great sword. Like, it is ridiculous to me that that man can just swing around a weapon so heavy and massive that you need 2 hands to be proficient in.
The fact that the menu doesn't go away on first hit bothers me. Also, this is the dude. Yep.
That's the guy you saw originally when you first got out of your room. I like that little guy that's just broken on the thing.
Oh, I can't open this. Okay.
No.
This, nope. I think that's awesome. Welcome in, though, Recos. Welcome in. Peculiar doll.
This one you might want to read. Also
I would
optional,
hope so. Hang on, let me see.
but this is something you're not going to use for a very long time, to the point you might actually forget about
A
it.
strange doll with a strange dress.
There
There
once
once was an abomination who had no place in the world. She clutched this doll tightly and eventually was drawn into a cold and lonely painted world.
Is it poetic? Or is it interesting? Nobody will figure out until we...
That's actually never. Wait, yes, that is actually me.
I love that detail.
Yeah.
So that guy just screwed up that guy. Flung him straight into the
And
barbed
Recalls
wire.
is here. Yee! Everyone's here. It's a party. But yeah, that dude is ugly.
That guy is no joke. Look at all the treasure he's accumulated. Like,
I mean, I guess I can try fighting him, but
you could try one more time now that you know how to orient yourself. because that was your problem last time, is you just kind of shoved yourself to a corner and had no idea what was going on.
I basically just need to really hit him in the butt.
You could try. It's doable. I'm telling you this now. There's gonna be one big thing you're gonna realize.
Is this not a kindled bonfire? Apparently
so.
not.
You go to the other one. The other one you
Yeah.
kindled.
I know, but this one would be easier to...
It's right next to it. Both of them are next
I
to it.
know, but...
Come on.
This one is right here next to this. And this dude.
I don't think I've stopped smiling this entire stream. Also, I told you that this area was gonna be a treat. This little secret thing. I was watching a stream for a bit before my D&D game started. The real Sephiroth.
Nice. Yeah, I literally have been busy all day today.
Oh.
I am so busy, or was so busy, dude. I couldn't lurk in anyone's stream or anything.
I just realized that I'm wearing my D&D stuff.
Oh, are you?
Yeah,
you
when
are.
I told you I was just gonna throw on a shirt, I didn't realize that I threw this one on. So for anyone who can't see it properly, it's this.
Yeah, it's a dragon on a
dragon on top of
D20.
a D20. And that. Because 2 reasons.
Really? It doesn't break on this side? Only
It breaks because that you're not gonna break directly on top of it. So new move set.
Ow.
He's about to sit. That was clutch. Okay, so now you're in a fight with a monster you already know. Kind of.
He has so much health!
That is the big difference. Oh, you inflict bleed on him. I forgot the Uchigatana has bleed. That is one of the best ways to beat him, actually. Oh man, how did I forget that?
I missed. I'm just gonna launch this in case. Oh my
sword.
god!
The sword has 0 stability.
Death at the ready.
Yeah, you might.
Yeah.
Take caution. Take heed of his
Yep.
actions. At least he does a lot of really good, what are they called? Telegraphs. Okay, so now you've seen that move in its entirety. That was the bleed damage. Did you see his health just was a chunk?
Come on, come on, come on.
I know people who have actually started off on the bandit class just to get the knife to beat this guy.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Because keep in mind how early you can fight this guy. The moment you get that elevator, you can fight this guy before the gargoyles, technically.
That's scary.
You know?
Yep.
And so people try to like defeat him and get all the stuff in here before they fight the gargoyle.
Oh, it's gonna hurt.
They end up using bandit's knife to do it. Wow, you're doing really good against this. This is way better than my first. Well, my first I fell into the hole try. I think I was using the halberd. Good. Wow. Hey, look at that, you guys.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's got a little shockwave.
I mean, I would assume so, but...
At least you block some of the damage with your stuff.
Yeah.
Shield breaker, but you're now in close proximity again.
Yep,
So you're
I know.
safest.
I was expecting the shield break from it, but yeah, I need to go here.
Well, that was more so a lunge. It shouldn't
Well, the
be a
lunge, I mean, but the
stamina
gap
killer.
closer.
Yeah,
is-
gap closer. Thank you for reminding me of terminology that I'm well versed in and stupid enough to forget.
It's gonna hurt, this is gonna hurt, this is gonna hurt. Here we go.
I think with spear users, we typically call them stingers.
Back.
They would bump their evil like important stamina. Can you imagine getting sat on by those thighs?
Freaking thunder thighs over here.
Nice. You beat him. First legitimate try. He almost decked you at the beginning of the fight, though.
Almost, yeah.
Almost decked
Homeward Bone,
you.
Humanity,
And
Titanite Slab.
Slab. 20,000 souls for beating this
Holy
boss.
shit, dude.
So look around.
Alright.
What do you see?
Well, I know I saw that there was like a ladder here. I think I saw a fog somewhere.
No, it was the fog was covering the ladder.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Why don't we check out that slab?
Yeah, I was gonna do that right now.
Because that's...
Actually, let's read this real quickly because I got these first.
Oh, yeah.
Titanite chunk for weapon reinforcement. Red Titanite has powerful fire energy. Reinforces fire weapons to +9 and chaos weapons to +4. With the discovery of chunks in Nordran, the race to relocate the legendary slabs has begun. But could they be mere myth?
Apparently not, as you have...
Titanite slab for weapon reinforcement. Legendary slabs were the domain of the gods. Reinforces standard weapons to +15 and crystal or lightning weapons to +5. Legendary slabs are the heirlooms of a nameless blacksmith deity who forged the weapons of other gods. Weapons forged with this slab become rare legendary weapons.
Recalls, I was feeling the same way just now. I was really just like, oh, he's gonna probably die from this because he has so much health. Completely forgets that his Uchi Katana has bleed on it. And then he just starts chipping away damage like it's nobody's business. And I'm like, I'm really disappointed in myself that I completely forgot about that.
I had lots of them death ones, but at the ready 2. Oh, you had a lot of death emotes at the ready 2, but
Yeah.
you didn't get to use them. I'm
Yeah.
sorry, Recalls.
So I'm not sure if you realize that, but +15 is the finalizer. The slab hits your final level on a weapon.
Cool.
Now, look down. Okay, just making sure you didn't forget anything or lose any item. Here's the dick move, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you go ahead and you finish this fight, and it drops you in here.
Really?
But do you want to know what the dickest move is?
What?
Go in. Fine. Look left. The Black Knight would have been right there.
Really?
If you were not paying attention, you could aggro the thing right after the boss fight and get creamed for no reason.
Wow. You did very well, Sephiroth. Thank you, Recalls.
I'm quite impressed with the way you handled that fight.
I got to use them earlier at these. Yeah, freaking, like, not, what, 5 minutes? No, not 10 minutes before I fought that big old thing. I literally got my ass handed to by, like, two different Black Knights.
The second one was a lot easier for you.
Yeah, second one ended up being much easier,
creamed
but yeah,
8 times.
The first one definitely kicked my ass.
So at this point, I think
what
you've
do I
gotten
got?
everything you get. That's the cell you started in.
That's all I started with.
You already got the peculiar doll from there, which is a somewhat important, also optional item. In terms of optional things, that's one of the more important optional ones, you know? Sorry, it's an S tier optional item. That's the best way I'm gonna put it.
Where the hell?
On the right.
Oh, there it is.
Don't worry, you'll reorient yourself. Usually a boss fight does that to you. Don't you love how the maps make sense, though?
Sure.
I want to repair that Uchi.
My baby.
That shield took a bit of a beating.
Okay. I could totally
How
level
many
up right
level
now.
ups can you get? 5?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Nice, 5 perfect.
Let's put one in endurance.
Here's a weird question. What kind of build are you trying to go for here?
Dex. Vit. Endurance and Dex.
Teaspoons.
Yeah, I think this'll work, right?
That's a little random, just yelling out teaspoons into the stream.
Yeah. Wait, I'm still wanting to get a scythe.
Yes, then dexterity is the way to go. I think you have enough strength for the best scythe in the game? The best, most readily available. And take a wild guess as to where you can find it.
I have no idea.
When you think of sides, what do you think?
Do I have to go into the catacombs?
It's in the catacombs.
Okay.
And it's also a little obscure as to how to find it.
Oh, really?
It requires you to make some weird twist and turn. The catacombs is a little bit more open as the dungeon goes. It doesn't look like it at first, but a lot of these places open up. So if you want to, you can throw yourself at the catacombs now to get a scythe for your character as early as possible, to cosplay the thing as early as possible. But you don't need to. At the moment, I think your newfound skill might help you go through the catacombs.
It seems to me that a patient, focused player would do well with high dex stamina build. Keep dodging and whittle down.
Yeah.
Do you hear that?
I think somebody glitched. You can keep going if you want. You can keep going. You'll figure out what that is. It might just be a ragdoll being weird. You might want to keep your eye forward.
I knew there was only the 4.
Oh,
though.
little funny thing on your right. You won't know what the hell this is gonna do. See that nest?
Yeah.
Approach it.
I mean, it's not the first time that I approached it.
Ah. Usually it does something the second time around. Weird. Ah, never mind then.
Well, I know enough about the game to know what the limits are.
Okay, so the limits to this game is you have no true limits. When you get a starting class at the beginning, it gives you base stats. That's it. It gives you just base stats, and that's very little to go off of. The more important, it gives you starting equipment, you know? As I said, some people choose the rogue specifically for their high bleed dagger for this boss fight and other boss fights. But essentially the whole idea of dexterity versus strength is this. Strength goes really well with heavy armor and heavy weapons, because you're supposed to be able to get hyper armor at certain tiers of...
Oh! Ooh! I'm good. It's
Give me a
fine.
heart attack.
I am okay.
We're just happy to be...
I'm just happy to be here.
But again, the reason why is because
Yeah.
if you were going to have a huge tanky build that can have hyper armor on a hit, why not trade blows with the heaviest hit you can do? You know? While dexterity builds hit quickly and hit constantly. And so they have status ailments, they have other things typically attached to them, like your sword has bleed. Spears and daggers that strike a sort of like stab can get really good critical hits on people because you can counter hit a person. You know what I mean? There's also another feature on spears that you wouldn't know. Put on a spear. When you can.
A spear?
Yeah, when you can equip a spear. It's a really weird but really cool thing to it. But
100% physical.
high stamina in this game is really useful because stamina is tied to your equip load, and your equip load is tied to your stamina.
This thing has 80% magic raise?
Oh, yeah. That is your magic defense shield for however much you want to use for the game. Both of them are 100% physical. The only difference is your Black Knight shield is a lot better at absorbing stamina damage.
Yeah, stamina and also fire.
You can also level up shields.
I know.
Which is... it's pretty good.
Which is bonkers.
It's really bonkers in this game. Dark Souls 2, they even that one out for shields a little bit more, that it's very difficult to come across a 100% shield, and you upgrade all the stats of it up to a higher tier, but it's weird. But yeah, so high amounts of strikes require a lot of dodging and mobility, so that's why you want to do lighter equipment, faster weapons, you know? Because you're not planning on taking the hit in the first place, because you don't have the hyper armor to absorb it. You have anything to say?
What business do you have? If you have none, then stay silent.
You have more dialogue?
If you...
Nope.
So, again, there's the catacombs. There is another place that you haven't gone through, and it's past that guy.
Past what guy?
Gold guy.
Okay. Any plans to play Demon Souls? Not really. Like, you guys gotta understand, right? These
don't
games...
pay me enough.
These games are very, very much out of my comfort zone. So, which is why I usually stick to the whole like Final Fantasy thing.
Final Fantasy.
Final Fantasy.
Damn.
Bless you, man.
Vaya con Dios.
Give me that butt. Are you kidding me?
He just pimp slapped you, dude.
Some bullshit is what that is. Give me the butt.
So
Actually,
now you know what bleed does.
I lost half my health doing that.
Just thought about it. Now you know what bleed does.
Yeah. Bleed is nice, especially against bigger bows. I meant to say foes and bosses, so that's why I said both.
So that was a little sketch.
Shut up, ass.
I like how these are like regular enemy, just they feel a lot less, which is why they have higher health. Oh, there was an item.
I saw that.
This graveyard is kind of dense, I'm not gonna lie.
God damn it. If I die here, I'm gonna re.
You can always back up and try a backstep sort of stab, you know?
Give me that butt! Are you kidding me? Die!
That was really risky. You could not have eaten another hit.
I know.
That's down. I can't tell if those are the bones of the thing you just killed or not.
Nope.
Apparently not. Caduceus round shield. Oh, no. That was sad. Too far away.
Die!
There we go.
Ugh.
You should have seen this guy throwing around his parries like he was friggin' trying to flap his wings. It was absolutely terrible.
Shut up. that worked out.
So if I remember correctly, bludgeoning weapons actually make their tops explode like that. It stuns them.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Please don't revive.
It's so interesting. That's their stun animation. They just fall apart.
Jeez, that's funny. It's a pretty long animation, honestly.
It is.
Alright. I hate this. Why did I let you talk me into this?
I didn't do much convincing. I just said.
I know, you
You
talked
want
me
it
into it.
there. Talk me into it. What? Aren't you happy that that has freaking iframes?
I am actually really happy about that.
Yeah. So those guys get back up. So you're just gonna want to.
Keep hauling through, basically.
Yeah. Until you find a bonfire of some kind.
Get out of my way. Thank you.
Notice they're also not dropping souls.
Yeah. Should move this way.
This Dark Souls is fun.
I have to think really quickly.
Deal with it.
Ah! Damn it! Ugh. Wait, I didn't know your little brother was so evil sending you here.
I didn't send him there. I said that if he wants his scythe build, there is a scythe here. And he said, okay, you talked me into it. And I was like, what?
Alright. Not doing that again. Alright.
You have a myriad of options to go through.
I know. That's why I'm going back up the elevator.
Oh, there was the other thing that you missed too.
Thanks for being specific. Or Pacific.
The one inside of this cathedral over here that I told you missed going sideways.
Yes! Freaking Rico! Oh my god, did you like copy paste
It's up
that?
top. I got to use them. They're just waiting for you to die.
I know. Rico's just like, God damn it, why are you so good at this game?
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, the catacombs is one of the more merciless areas that I actually personally leave until later on.
Really?
I leave it until way later on. It's a really merciless area because the enemies they keep coming back. That's the hardest part about it.
That makes sense.
And that's really unforgiving when even the smallest enemy can really beat you down.
Here's the thing,
On the
more
left
left,
of the other side of
the thing.
Yeah, that's actually true. It's on the left side over here.
Yeah, I saw this dude and it was like,
And you forgot about it.
yeah, I did forget about him.
Nice. That was nice.
I wasn't true. Alright. Let's see what's up here.
So there's the left side over there, and then there's that.
Nothing?
Well, there's a staircase. I wouldn't call that nothing.
I mean, nothing around the corner. Hello?
Keep in mind, this is the first world. You've been going to some of the more difficult areas. It's closed. Can you check your items for me? Keys. All the way down. Read that.
This one?
Yes. The purpose of this key is unknown. Appears to be a basic prison cell key. So, had you come here before the gargoyles, you would have been able to use it on that door.
Before the gargoyles?
Yes. After the gargoyles, it seals the fate of the door.
Oh. What did it have in it?
Chat, should I tell him what was behind that door? It's not gonna make a difference. that
I had to
you
make
already
sure.
broke your way through. It's the same one.
I just had to make sure. Oh, humanity. Cool.
That's a really bad habit.
What?
Striking a barrel.
Why?
Don't worry about it.
Would assume some were explosive.
That's one really good reason, yeah.
Ragdoll.
Sorry, it just like clenches my butt. I've gone through 4 games in which like there have been really bad moments where I have struck barrels and bad things have happened.
Oh, I've ever been in here.
Yeah, you've already been through this. That was just the only little bit, but prior to the gargoyles is when that part's important.
Prior
Other
to
to that, you can't do anything about it.
Okay.
Because
so is
the
that
game
a
makes
thing?
up its mind.
I was gonna say, is that a thing that I would have to find like either another way around or?
No, it's a cell. I barely remember what was behind the door. So
I have no idea.
I already talked to him.
Oh, was it the priest?
No, it wasn't the priest. It was the guy in gold armor.
Oh.
So you actually would have had an interesting little bit of dialogue there. He is, fortunately, not angry with you, though. Because if you go up to him, and you talk to him behind the cell, he asks you to get him out. If you have the mystery key, you could say yes or no. If you walk away and you leave him there, and you ditch him, he gets really mad at you. If you get him out, he's very happy with you and rewards you at Firelink.
Ah.
Because you beat the gargoyle and you didn't even know he was there, he's a neutral stance. He just acknowledges it.
It's been so long since Dark Souls. Yeah. Don't
Yeah.
worry, Zoe.
Here's the funny part, though. That guy literally would have gotten out of the cell whether or not you would have actually gotten the key to him or not.
Oh,
He
really?
shows up in Firelink. That's why he just showed up. He finds a way out. So even if you say no, he would have been a little sassy prick at Firelink for the next couple zones.
Okay. So, as far as like the path of least
Also, realize that
resistance
underneath you is the
goes-
forest.
Yeah, I know.
As far as leaf resistance,
Yeah.
what you talking about?
Because you said the game usually does a good job of showing the path of least resistance.
Oh, yes. You were mostly going through it, and then you got sucked in by Artorias.
Oh. So it is this way, just
You
right
went
next
through
to the
the
door.
seal. Remember how I said that that
Yeah.
was kind of optional?
I
and-
just need to go next to the door instead.
Yeah,
through
you
the door.
decided to do the thing that Dark Souls is good at. You broke pathing.
Fair enough. Yeah, and I'm gonna save my slab, by the way, for whenever I get the scythe.
Oh yeah, you can't use it.
Oh, really?
You have to get a weapon up to level 14, and then that's the item you use to get it to 15. So you need the Titanite shards from levels 1 through 4 or 1 through 5? No, 1 through 4. Large Titanite shards from 5 through 9, and then 10 to 14 is chunks. And then 14 to 15, the single final level up, is the slab. So to completely max out a weapon, you need a slab.
Ah, that makes sense.
He's not happy with you. It's coming closer. It's fine. It's taking a step every time. Ooh, he backstepped us.
Oh, what?
That was cheap.
Yeah. For you, Zoe, it's been so long for you, but this is the first time for me. Okay. So this time, do not go through the door, but instead go through the actual pathway.
Do you remember a piece of advice I gave you
Nope.
about going into a zone?
Nope.
Sounds good.
sketch as hell. Oh, I see why.
I thought you saw it at first because you looked at all three. You literally just triangulated your camera, and I was like, "Oh, he sees all three of them. This is sketch as hell."
I
And then
know.
you're like,
I was
oh,
looking
never mind.
up.
Now I see them.
I was looking upward. Is what I was doing. I remember making a scythe the hard way and then finding one in the catacombs. Oh, really?
There is technically a weapon called a bardiche that you find later that's called a scythe. It's not a true scythe.
Oh, do they only aggro if you pillage?
So, how bad did you want that soul? Nice.
Red moss. Alright. Let's heal. If I would have healed at any point during that, I would have died. Alright. What the hell is this? I'm scared.
I'm not.
You're a bitch.
I love giving you so neutral answers that you have no clue whether to be terrified or not, and it just makes you more anxious.
There's an item over there.
Mm-hmm.
Lights along that
The flowers
way.
are trolls, by the way. They're meant to actually simulate items in the distance.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No, I'm seeing it more as a pathway than actual items.
No, I'm just saying that like the developers actually changed the lighting originally, so that way it would look similar to an item.
That tree is moving.
No.
Don't you know me?
I do, though.
I feel like that's something that I would need to, like, hit?
Approach it. See what it does. Tree. So, I give you a lot of kudos.
Why?
Because not many people do actually notice that. Not many people get onto that.
Onto that moving tree?
Yes. You might say that it looks obvious, but think about when you were just looking at entering the zone. That is one of the last things that people actually take a look at. Damn, that's such high damage number. I'm still at the scythe comment, by the way. Yeah, no, the catacombs is definitely one of the last places you truly look, but there is actually an NPC side quest that goes along with doing the catacombs early.
Okay. I need to take a look around though, because I
Yeah.
do want to see what the item is.
Yeah, you'll figure it out as you go. Don't worry.
Okay, so there are mobs there.
I hate my good guy brain. I want to pity on you so bad.
Why?
Don't worry about it.
What is that?
A flower. What? Light as a flower.
That! That's a corpse. That's a body. I see a hand. What the hell is that?
That is called impending doom and danger, and that is the entire zone. Oh, so you're choosing option B now.
I mean, I might as well. What the fuck is that?
Good question. That's really weird that it's clipping from the ground.
Okay. There is no room for pity in Dark Souls games.
You're right. I'm just gonna wait for him to get good.
Another moving tree.
Is there anything else in that alcove?
Maybe on that for a minute, or well, like 30. Yeah, no worries. Silver, welcome back.
What's up? So yeah, he cleared the last zone. Ended up back in the forest.
I'm back now. Do deaths need to be caught up?
I think we got all of them.
Yeah, I think we're good. I haven't died in a while.
Look at you cutting down trees. Gotta admit, that helmet's pretty badass in design.
Here. Okay, time to try it.
That paranoia is actually coming pretty handy.
There's a path leading upward.
Finish searching this zone.
That's what I'm doing. There's another body there. I don't really see much of another mob.
I just got freaked out by the sound of water.
Oh yeah, because you only have one.
Because I only have one.
Apparently a common side effect of caffeine is anxiety, so I'm working through that right now. But otherwise, good. Alright.
Get some water into your system.
Yeah, water is definitely a good thing. I stopped tilting my stick all the way. I was like, wait,
And
am
if
I...
you can, try a little orange juice.
You have honestly got to be shitting me. Right?
You're not gonna put it. So, welcome to the big bad of this place. Oh, it affected you. I'm wondering if you're gonna figure out what you did.
It slowed me down and also increased stamina speed.
Kind of. Ooh. Well, the reason why I say, oh, I hear water is because we're splitting the headphone jack, so it's like when he would turn at certain angles, I could hear it on my headphone and then it would completely disappear because he would face the
What the?
it's kind of your fault.
Not drunk though. I do have some alcohol, but no drink with. Oh, I'm sorry, Silver. I'm assuming he revived the other dude?
That is not what he did. You were more on the money when you said that he made you slow as heck.
Oh.
Yeah, so that's how you get that.
Wolfring.
You might want to
Okay.
read that.
Yeah, I'm just checking around.
You're safe for now. I'm not quite used to caffeine. I only drink it on the
boost
weekends because
point.
I want to waste time
Ah.
sleeping on my days
One
off.
of the special rings granted to the 4 Knights of Gwyn. The wolf ring belongs to Artorius the Abyss Walker. Artorius had an unbendable will of steel and was unmatched with a great sword.
Absolutely, it boosts poise. You ain't no Sephiroth. That katana's too short.
Boulder 1909, welcome in, my dude. Hope you're doing well. I mean, I sleep, but I sleep when Derek is home. Fair enough.
Oh, snap.
And it was graveyard ships, yeah. But yeah, welcome in though, Boulder. I hope you are doing well, dude. I'm just trying to make my way downtown, riding fast. I don't remember the rest of the lyrics.
Fast and home.
There we go. I was distracted by this forest, which I am not a fan of. So this dude did end up getting aggro.
Yep.
I literally heard that and immediately put up my shield. Oh, it dropped something. Green blossom. Okay,
Green
there's nothing
blossoms are
this way.
interesting.
Lurk, still everyone thanks so much for the lurk, my dude. Do these things not actually hurt? Or am I just lucky?
No, that was really good spacing.
Soul of a proud knight.
Read it.
Yeah, I'm just...
Yeah.
Okay. Temporarily boost to stamina recovery speed. Okay.
So you know the shield? It
Yeah.
does that. But
Gotcha.
as long as you have it.
What was
They
that
do
actually
stack.
picked up? Soul of a proud knight.
Yeah.
Soul of a proud undead knight who has long ago gone hollow. Used to acquire souls. Souls are the source of all life, and whether undead or even hollow, one continues to seek them. Interesting. Okay, so I got a ring for poise. Beat up these three lizards.
Yeah, a lot of people miss this. The only reason I found this on my first playthrough was because I wanted to know how to find that item.
Oh, really?
Because you can see it on the cliff top.
I know,
from the
that's why it
beginning.
was bugging me earlier.
And I went through the entire zone and I never found it. And I was like, there has to be an alternative route. There has to be.
Which I ended up finding, basically.
Exactly. Because I just panned over the tree and it just looked like a regular tree. Also because I played Dark Souls on 360, it was a little bit more grainy.
Hang on, I need to reorient myself here. Where am I from here?
Yeah,
Okay,
that's your
cool.
triangle.
This is that. Okay, cool.
Forward.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Forward. Are there mobs? There are.
Now you know what that is.
Yeah. Oh, are you kidding me?
You see an item in the middle of that?
I probably did.
Maybe that's an important item. I love the way that this game just does that.
Can I even attack these when they're asleep?
Well, that worked.
Yeah, it certainly did.
So that splits. Okay.
And there's another one right there. Why are there so many of these things? Are these the Knights of Gwyn, now that I think about it?
No. The Knights are the Knights of Gwyn.
Oh, okay.
Post-war with the demons. That shield time is impeccable. So notice that he did not stagger you from that hit and you traded blows. That is poise.
Yeah, I know. I know what poise is.
No, I mean that's the power of poise. Because keep in mind, this is a big dude that should have staggered you.
Are you alive? That has 2 snakes on it. Why does that have a... What the hell is that?
Say, it's a twin-headed reptile.
That's scary. Creepy.
I like how the dead, like, golems don't disappear. So they still look like they're ready to be popped.
Oh, and there's another one right there.
And there's a doorway.
Yep. Alright, I'm just gonna let my stamina come back.
So you've yet to actually figure out what that does in its entirety.
It just cause heavy?
What do you mean by cause heavy?
Like, does it just, like, overload my, what's it called?
Your equip burden?
Yeah.
Yes. That is exactly what it does. If you try to roll, you literally cannot move. And you accidentally stun yourself for a few seconds, and he just wails on you in the middle of that. It is a Dex character's biggest bane.
Okay, let's see.
I like how you can just flop him around.
I know. Might as well.
Not gonna go for the item.
I mean, I actually do want to go for the item.
Okay. There was also the split path that...
Yeah. Well, now that I know I can actually solo aggro these guys.
Nice. Decent trade.
Perfect. Purple moss clown.
And you're over encumbered again. So if you try to roll, which is a deadly endeavor, you will see what I mean.
Which I don't feel like rolling right now.
Yeah. I was gonna say, the thing that's helping you is that you're really relying on your shield. Falling asleep, going to head to bed.
Okay, Rico, thank you so much for coming up. You have a great rest of your night. And I will see you next time, my dude.
No.
Elite Night stuff?
The Elite Knights.
Alright. I'm gonna do this. Oh, that hit me. This might hurt. Yep, never mind. Killed him now. Get away from him, get away from him.
Oh, on the bright side, he pushed you out of range of that guy.
No! He saved my again. Alright, cool. Let's go. Alright, so I got Elite Night stuff. And I was
And the blood red moss clump.
Cool.
Is...
Alright, I'm gonna hang out right here. Okay, what is this new set? Elite Knight Helm? Or Strike and Thrust Res? Okay. Weight is 11.7?
Uh-huh.
The physical defense, though, yeah. That makes
It's
sense.
counted as medium armor. Yeah.
Really?
As much as it's heavy, it's... As far as the set goes, it's like a high tier medium.
Ooh. Is this remastered? Yes, it is.
Yes, it
Unknown
is.
Dream. Welcome in, my dude. How are you doing? This is indeed the remastered version. There unfortunately just isn't a category for Dark Souls Remastered itself. I will say, for anybody new coming in that haven't, yeah, anything new that's coming in, I am having a bit of frame problems tonight for some ungodly reason.
I don't know if we're still having them, but still be having them. If
yeah,
in case
I
you
might
are experiencing frame problems, it might be us.
Yeah, I'm pretty. Yeah, if you happen to notice any sort of like framing, like issues with frames and whatnot, that is most likely from my end and not
It's
your end.
really dope set.
Okay. Okay. So if that's the case, actually, I can actually swap this out.
It's better at literally everything.
Yeah, and it's only slightly heavier.
You actually have legs.
Right. No, I have actual shoes now because I didn't have soles on the bottom of my feet. What the hell? Oh, I know what this is. Oh.
Thank you.
Unknown Dreams 97, thanks so much for the follow, my dude. And True Talking God, thank you so much for the lurk. I know what the hell boss this is. I've seen this, like, pop up. Yeah, if this was the older version, I would have placed my summon size. No worries, dude.
Friday sale, 50% off.
Come on, dude.
Hey man, the more people that play this, the better the online connection is.
I think I'm
Dark
actually.
Souls fans know what I mean.
I'm gonna go with the crest shield here, I
I
think.
hate that this is for you. But I also love how you know exactly what it is.
Yep.
The Moonlight Butterfly.
Are you bitch?
Listen
There
to
you are.
this soundtrack, dude. You were talking shit.
Oh my god, Zoe. Why do you have a butterfly, emote? Wait, never mind, don't tell me.
Damn, that looks really pretty. It looks super janky in the old version.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I don't even
they
know,
look like spikes.
What lurk for, to be honest, really? Can I attack him over him? Nope.
I don't even know what like what to use.
Well, I mean...
Damn, I'm really doing a good job of defending.
Well, I mean, the lurk command is literally there just in case you ever feel like, lurking in the background and whatnot. Like, I'm never here to keep you guys, like, to force anyone in not to actually, like, talk or whatnot. If you guys feel like just, lurking about in the background instead of, like, actually chatting and whatnot.
He wants to be a teacher.
Yeah.
He's not like that yet.
Okay, I had good instincts on that then.
Yeah, you had some pretty good instincts on that. A small explosion, but if you get hit by it, it does hit you pretty hard.
I would assume so. And, Slower fast, but hit harder.
I wish that I would have actually showed you.
Rayquaza's cousin? Oh god.
Well, I like how it made the sound like it just zapped you with a little taser.
Well, it's more of a butterfly than a dragon, so I don't know about Rayquaza per se.
It's green. Go with it.
Ow! I ate a block.
Those hit pretty hard.
I was not positioned well when avoiding those.
I don't know why you kept going like
Away.
parallel to there.
I don't know, honestly.
Hey. It's not too big. It's still threatening enough. It's a little unclear in the original version.
Oh, really? How big it
Yeah,
was?
because it was a little fuzzy as to
okay.
which was actually the hitbox and what was glittering. You know, like what was a glittering effect? So it was a little bit harder to tell.
So I need to actually kind of stick with it more than anything else.
So this could have been a much more different fight. I'm trying to say is that butterfly can't be a dragon's cousin.
I mean, maybe?
It's a long lost, distant, second removed, twice cousin. They both fly.
True. And they both have wings.
They both use magical beams, I guess. No, the light attacks definitely served you much better.
Huh?
The light attacks due to time served you a lot better.
Yeah. I'm just gonna check one of these.
Alright, so you got one more of those, and then that happens. Oh, that's a new one. I forgot that existed.
That hurt, and that was. I had my shield up for that. Hello?
I think that that's actually what it does when it lays down, when it pops itself. I think it just kind of better bombard you again, I think.
Nope.
Nope. Dude, I really forgot that that move existed.
No, it
Ooh, you gotta heal. Oh, that's your last Estus.
God.
Make it count. You're on the last leg. You got this. Come on, land. Come on, damn it, land. Good juking. Good jiving.
Come on.
Yes.
Yes!
Yes.
Goodbye!
Nice. That was really stressful. It wasn't until I looked at that last Estus.
Soul of the Moonlight, Butterfly, and Humanity.
More stuff to read. Congratulations.
And a whopping 10,000 souls. Oh my god, first try, let's go.
So, I was gonna say, there is something about this
Acquire
game.
many souls or create unique weapon. Soul of the mystical Moonlight Butterfly, which flitters in the dark root garden. Special beings have special souls. The butterfly's soul is a creation of Thst the Scaleless. Used to acquire a huge amount of souls or create a unique weapon.
So, that thing doesn't belong here. It was created. Also, I'm gonna let you know something. There are several NPCs that go along to different boss fights. This particular boss fight did have an NPC mage that you could have summoned for help, and the fight would have been a little bit easier. and a little less stressful, but it's manageable as a melee character either way. What I'm gonna say though is that Solaire has a quest line that specifically is about summoning him.
This guy
for
won't
Jolly
kill me, right?
cooperation.
He's just here, right?
Oh no, check, it's an item. See what it is? It's a blacksmith.
Watchtower basement key.
Okay, you can read that.
Divine Ember. Homeward Bone. He's a dead blacksmith?
Yeah. And all he had left was a small bit of the ember to his
Freaking Zoe!
Is that doable?
The combination of emotes is incredible. Ember for blacksmith weapon ascension. Ember required for weapon ascension. Divine embers are property of the church and intended for divine blacksmiths. Ascends a +5 standard weapon to divine weapon. Divine weapons can be reinforced to +5. Divine weapons are for undead hunting. Used against undead and the pawns of necromancers.
So this is your way of making the catacombs easier.
I was gonna say, this sounds like it'd be the way to make the catacombs easier.
If I remember, this is actually the canon way to do the...
Watchtower basement key.
Oh, yeah.
Key to the basement of the Watchtower and Undead Burg. The basement of the Watchtower forms a stone cell. There are rumors of a hero turned hollow who was locked away by a dear friend. For his own good, of course. Interesting.
Oh yeah, I forgot you picked this up. This is a really, really important one.
Opens the narrow passage leading below at the far face of the Great Bridge in the Undead Burg. The Lower Undead Burg is a treacherous place. Do not turn your back on the wily thieves or the wild dogs who serve the Capra Demon.
So, what you were told is... I'm not telling you anything you don't already know.
Okay?
You remember the bridge?
Yeah.
Remember how there was a locked door? That's what it means by on the far end of the facing bridge.
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah, okay. And then there's a watchtower, which
Okay.
is
Am
technically
I missing
referral.
anything here? I
Huh?
don't think so. I'm not missing anything
You
else
missed
here,
one
right?
pathway that you looked at, but you didn't go to. You gotta go back into the zone, and then you gotta hug the wall.
I don't have any more Estus, though.
It's not exactly, I guess you could say, difficult. You can pop one. You can pop one humanity,
That's true.
and this is gonna be quite useful right now, unless you actually are planning on doing this in the future. But there's a bonfire that I know of that would have saved you a lot of stress.
Oh.
It's not here. This is a dead end.
I know. I was just checking.
That was really pretty boss fight, by the way. A little sluggish. Gotta cocoon yourself.
Yeah, I barely managed to save that, though.
Oh yeah, dude, that was a little clutch. Also the summon sign. Hold on, the summon sign for the NPC is actually right there under the staircase in the bush.
Oh, really?
Yes. And to see it, you need to be human. That's why, even if you reverse hollowing as a
I'm just gonna use one of these.
yeah,
right
it's gonna
now.
heal you all the way. So even if you reverse hollowing as a offline person, you will still see NPC summons, and you will get NPC invasion, which grants you specific equipment and quest lines.
These are all
So
dead.
if you want, you can waddle
Wait,
around.
where am I?
places.
Where am I hugging again?
Hug the wall that way.
Oh, okay.
You actually were staring at it, and then you were kind of just like, huh?
Do
Oh.
I need to kill that thing?
No, it was just.
Oh, that was where the
shaded.
two-headed snake was.
Yeah, I don't know why the lighting was so off on that tree. It's weird. Yeah, just do some hall wugging.
Hallwagon?
Hallwagon.
Oh, this way.
Yeah. That's it.
Huh.
That's a lot of poison.
Partisan. Oh.
Check that weapon out. It's a particular spear.
Alright. I think what I need to do right now, though.
Hold on. Hold on. I can save you a home run bone. Do you want to see a bonfire?
Where?
Go forward and go back. To the right.
This way?
Yes, you already cleared the whole zone. There's no reason for me not to tell you this anyways.
Like up here?
Go all the way up.
Just gonna keep my shield up.
This is what I meant by, do I want to save you the, do I want to pity save you or not? Okay,
Oh.
so step over there on that ledge. Right on the bricks, and I want you to pan your camera slowly around the corner.
Ah. Okay.
That's your first invisible fog wall.
Gotcha.
And that would have saved you a lot of stress. You can technically use it for the Artorias Crest area, but there's also Andre a couple paces away.
Well, I don't think I need to rest here. Lighting it should just be fine.
Yeah,
right?
lighting it is fine. It activates it.
Yeah.
You
so
can go back to Andre with...
I can homeward bone from here, right?
I think so. I think it sends you back to Andre, or the last place you rested.
Match me puts me right back there.
Honestly, knowing Dark Souls, I wouldn't doubt that, but I don't remember entirely.
I guess we'll find out.
Yep. Yep.
Hey.
Okay, you're back in Andre. So you have 16,000 souls, buddy.
Yeah, I'm gonna reverse all over really quickly.
Okay. I think while you're offline, it's safe to be human because you get to see things that you wouldn't otherwise, and you do it safely, or at
Yeah.
least in a controlled setting. So
I need to level up, do I? Actually,
you can, but I would say check out what Andre has.
Is Andre the blacksmith?
Yes.
Okay.
Andre is the name of the blacksmith.
Okay.
My name is Andre of Astora, he tells you.
I've seen one of those before. It's the ember of a divine blacksmith. Might you consider leaving that with me? I can produce divine weapons with a flame that. Well, thanks for that. You've made a fine decision. You soon shall see.
We shall. So modify equipment. No weapons for Ascension. Perfect. Reinforced weapon. So you can technically bring, because you have your Titanite, your Uchi Katana up to 4. You can save your Titanite if you want to, but you do also have...
How do I? Okay, I want to bring my Uchitana up to like. Okay, how do I?
Up to what?
I want to infuse the divine flame into this.
Okay.
How do I do that?
Go to modify equipment again. Okay. So modify equipment is using the embers. If I remember correctly, you have to get your weapon to level 9, and the upgrade to level 10 is the upgrade in the modify variant.
Ah, interesting.
And it turns it into that.
So I should actually.
That or it's like level 5 and the upgrade to level 6 is the one that gets it there. It's one of the two. So read the Titanite shards if you can. 15 is fine. This one. Twinkling Titanite is very interesting. You can
Is it
use
actually
that.
just fine for me to just get this in my
Yeah,
inventory?
you're not gonna misuse it anyway. It's an upgrade material.
Oh, hang on. Hey, Sophie, is there any jewelry from a fantasy sci-fi video game that does not have rendered art or any design characters that you would like to see jewelry based off of? Gracie just got new drafting tools and is looking for ideas to practice her hand rendering with. I have a thread on my disk. Ooh, okay. Wait, that does not have.
Well,
Any rendered art, so something that's lo-fi, low fidelity.
Okay.
I'll get it.
I need a green Titanite shard. Zagoroth, I feel like I would need to get back to you on that one. I can't necessarily think of one right off the top of my head right now. I mean, like, the only thing I can think of right now are maybe the symbols for the classes in 14. No, I was just getting the idea out there. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, the only thing I can think of is literally just the symbols for the job crystals in FF14. I can't really think of much of anything else though. Like right off the top of my head. Yeah, no, I can't really think of much of anything else, if I'm being honest. Twinkling Titanite for the Crescent Black Knight Shield. She's going to start with a bracelet based off of the Ruby Tide Red Mage weapon for me, and that's why I have it as a Discord thread so people can think. Ah, okay. Missed that your stream hiccuped. Oh, no worries. I was saying that maybe the job crystals, you know, the symbol for the job crystals in FF14? I mean, that could be an idea. By the way, modify is, and I need a green Titanite shard.
Oh, it's level 5. Okay. That's why I said it's level 10. That, or it's level 5.
I missed what it was you did think of. Yeah, just literally the only thing that I can think of is, the job crystals. That's it.
Okay. So, push square to toggle the display. So that's going to change a few things. Dexterity is going to go down to a D on scaling. And faith is going to go up to a C. That is the difference. The only other thing, bleed doesn't change. But you get divine damage now.
Gotcha.
That's how the modifications work. It modifies the scaling and the element. Which makes sense, right? You have to have faith to truly be holy, you know?
Yeah.
I don't think you ever read that one. I kind of picked it up in the graveyard. And
I'll be seeing you there. Be
you're a certified grave robber. I just realized. So yeah, that was all that. You got your keys.
Let me actually read this really quickly. Round wooden shield crafted in Lordran, decorated by an ancient blue caduceus. The giant trees in Lordran are distant offsprings of the great stone arch trees. The shield inherits their properties, and the wood greatly reduces magic damage.
This one?
65 compared to the 80. I'm glad I went with the 80.
I think you were reading the crush.
No, I was reading the caduceus.
Were you?
Yeah.
Read the caduceus again?
See, it was a.
Oh yeah. Oh, the difference is that that's a medium shield versus a light shield, if I said that correctly. So for a light shield, that's good. The heater shield. All banged up thing. I love the design on shields. I don't know what it is, but a design shield just makes me very happy.
There we go. I don't need that one. So I have a better shield.
Did you see the weight on that? On the Caduceus round shield?
No. It's a single unit.
Yeah.
Partisan.
Yeah, that's the other one that you saw.
Yeah.
Attack type regular and thrust. Did you read it?
Yeah, kind of.
Spear with a long blade attached to a broad point, boasts long reach and can slice. The wide range of the spear makes it adaptable to many situations. Its strength lies in its length, but in cramped quarters, this backfires. Its slice ricochets off of walls. So it's a spear that's allowed to slice. It's a really wide arc.
By the way, it has a Baldur's Night to it.
I know.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, I know.
Black Knight sword.
Oh yeah, I told you to equip a spear a little while ago to check something out that's unique to spears.
Okay, so should I just use that with the partisan then?
Any of them. You have 3.
Okay, I guess I'll go partisan.
Sure. Okay. So, check out the moveset with that. So there's that, right? R2. You actually sweep with it. Now, the jumping, try the back step and then attack. Yeah, it's a charge. Okay, now, here's the interesting thing. You want to know the cool part about spears?
What?
That's unique to this weapon alone,
What?
or weapon type. Hold your shield up and attack. You reduce a little bit of your range, but it doesn't sacrifice the attack. Broken sword hill only run when?
If any.
So yeah, that's the big thing about spears that make them very viable. They do less damage, but they're a highly defensive build.
Gotcha. That makes
And
sense.
again, the way you get critical hits off. Oh, got it. But the way that you get critical hits off is attacking somebody during or directly after a stagger. Like during an attack or action, or directly after a stagger, right? So if you're holding the shield and they come off your shield and you stab them at the same time, critical hit.
Interesting.
It's a really interesting mechanic to the spear, and that's what makes the low damage usable.
Sorry, I got distracted. It's like wife was doing hand renderings. It's the design drawing that you would use final jewelry piece off of that the goldsmith would be looking at before actually making it, blueprint, if you will. Okay. I guess I could level up actually.
Yeah, you can level up. So if you want to make scythe build, you will want to bump up your dex. If you want heavier armor, endurance. Endurance in general is really good. I always standard at least 30 on every build in Dark Souls 1. And then strength or dexterity.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do I want to put one in Vit?
If you try to put one on Vit, I would suggest putting one more in endurance instead. Because that one gets your equip load, helps you to maneuver it, gives you a little bit of health.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna
And
do
gives you
that.
stamina.
I think I'm okay with Dex at the moment.
Okay.
I still have it under 3,800. Jesus. Okay, so I need to... It's been a few years since she has done these, but she is trained by the GIA and has done them professionally before. Wow. That's pretty badass, dude. Look at Marco's coaching his bro. I know nothing. I really don't know anything, to be honest. Alright. What do we want next? Like, what is the next goal? I
so
guess the bridge?
There is the... And there's also one other little optional thing that you've already kind of introduced yourself to. And that's the key that you kind of just got, was, I believe, the basement key? Right?
Yeah.
Or the watchtower basement key. So it didn't tell you explicitly what this is, and I know you're not gonna get it. There was a locked door underneath the tourist demon.
What?
You remember the tourist demon, right?
Yes.
You go through the undead burg and everything like that, and then you enter a circular room, and then you go up the flight of stairs. On the top portion is the tourist demon. On that bottom floor is a door, and that door was locked when you first got there. That's the key. You just picked that up off of the blacksmith.
So those are my two options, but both are in the Undead Burg. is what you're
Exactly.
saying.
Both of them are here, pretty much. One of them is on the bridge, and the other one is under where the tourist demon was. The one under the tourist demon is a pretty much dead end. For what you know. The one that specifically tells you, go to the place on the bridge, is the one telling you, you might want to do this story progression.
Okay.
Weird how many zones you have, and all of them seem like story progression. I love this.
That does so much damage.
Gotta kick twice, man. That shit's really cool. Like the full arm coat, you know?
Come on, come on. I can one-shot them now. Okay.
That was a critical hit, to be fair. But yes.
Even still, I digress.
Yeah.
I mean, it sounds really cool and impressive. What's the GIA, though? I would assume Goldsmiths International Allocated? I don't know.
I feel like it's a guild of some sort. Like a sort of artisan's guild, but I'm not sure.
Well, I mean, I know that she is a gemologist.
That's interesting.
That's why I'm like,
Gemological Institute of America. Got it. Okay. Yeah, okay. What? They are the biggest name in grading diamonds and gems and are a non-profit setup for teaching gemology. That's really cool. It's really cool, actually.
what is the easiest way to go all the way back?
Going back to Undead Bird?
Yeah.
Going back to Firelink?
Is it?
At least if you want to go through for Taurus Demon, yeah. If you go from the end trying to get to the beginning, you are trying to get to the beginning.
Fair.
Yeah, right? That's a really cool. Yeah, props to her.
Yeah. And so, hilariously enough, Zagoroth now knows a great deal more than he would have initially figured as far as gems and such goes.
That's a lot of my friends about cooking.
Y'all were way off on the net. I mean, okay, yeah, probably a little bit.
To be fair, I said some kind of artisans guild, but I was not sure what the name would be.
Okay.
And you know how to get there.
I think so. I'm gonna just sit my butt at the Firelink Shrine
You
here.
had enough to level up.
No, maybe.
I think you're close enough that you could just pop a soul.
I probably can, now you mention it. Let me find out.
Also, remember I said there's something past log.
I need 6,600. I need another 2K.
2,000. I think you actually have that.
I probably do.
Swap items. Try a large soul of a nameless soldier. Not the Proud Knight. Don't do the Proud Knight. 2,000? 1,000. Okay, close enough.
I can use the second one then.
It's the one under the Proud Knight. Yeah. Yes, I remember this conversation. They give and they take of knowledge and relationships.
Yes, we have had this conversation before.
Really?
Yep. I guess I'll put one in next.
Flat 20. Doesn't hurt. Oh, but again, there's more stuff around Lautrec, and you can also do the other stuff up there. You also missed that item on the bridge.
I am not gonna attempt that item.
You know exactly exactly how to get it.
I know how to get it. I'm not gonna attempt it. I'm just gonna keep that there.
Crazy story.
Yeah, and the crazy history surrounding the cultured pearls too. That I still can't keep the details straight on the tangled web. Yeah, I mean, I can understand that.
Again, my friends in cooking. I know all like the ins and
Come on,
outs
Bubba.
of nutrition, cooking, history behind everything. It's a lot of fun. Look at that fire defense though. Did you see your health move? Did you see your health move at all?
Nope.
Exactly. For all intents and purposes, you are immune to everything that's fire right now. Have you died recently? Oh, you can pillage the body.
I can.
It's a drop.
It's a
That's
humanity.
an important. So why do you think it would have a humanity inside of it?
Because I probably ate a human.
That is the best possible explanation.
I mean,
Because maybe a human
Hold
was
on,
turned
look around
into
there.
one.
no. Huh?
Oh, well, kill them.
And there was one behind me usually.
So, do you see the ladder that's over there? On the left. Left.
That one? Leading down there?
Have you ever gone there?
Yeah. Except I ended up coming out the other way.
No, I mean, did you ever come out of the ladder up top? That's the way out.
Oh. Yeah.
You have?
I have. You know you can make that jump, right?
You're not supposed to. Do you know how you're supposed to do it the canon way?
I made the jump, went down, and
That's
my shit
weird.
pushed in.
That's fair enough. Look to your left. Those barrels.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just drop
I went
down
down.
from there.
That's what I'm saying. I was able to go.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, I came out through that way, but the
Got
first time I went down, I actually,
They allow that now? I don't remember that being allowed in Dark Souls original. There is one that you probably didn't know about. I don't remember how worth it was though.
can you make that jump either or not?
You can, but not from that angle.
I'm like having to remember how to do all this.
It's a little bit more trivial now that you one-shot literally everything in this zone. So when you go back to an old zone, that's when you realize the power creep. Other than
That's
that,
the term that I've been looking for ages is power creep.
exactly. Because everything else you've been feeling has been feeling the same in terms of difficulty, yeah?
Ow.
It just feels like it's at a constant level of 6 or 7, you know?
I mean, sure.
Or for you, prospectively, it might be an 89 first time through.
Okay, so let's see.
That's up to the bridge, but the way to the tourist demon is that way.
Alright, I mean, I guess I'll check the hell the tourist demon is up to. I probably just. Okay.
You have the tanky armor. You can handle that.
Just gonna- Hey, what up, guys? It has been a while since I came in to farm for you guys.
Also, remember that jump you were asking me about?
Okay.
There is a way to make that, but you have to do it from the rooftop.
From the rooftop?
Yeah, you can't make it from flat ground like that. Unless they patch that one too, which all I know is a lie. Their sword's doing so much through their shield.
Get back.
Did you kill the Black Knight?
Yeah.
Okay.
I killed him halfway through.
Okay, so here's the funny thing. The way that you do that coaxing situation, you bring the guy up here, look down, you jump down here, and then from there you roll onto the little lip. The one
What?
right there. And that little lip right there leads to the pathway over here. Right? Remember the one that you said, what is that for? And I said it's technically a way to kill the Black Knight. When the Black Knight tries to follow your pathing over here across the edge, it flies off.
Oh.
And the item goes straight to your inventory.
Wow.
Yeah. Pro strats. It's really dumb.
So is this the one that you were talking about?
Yeah. This is the one I was talking about. There's also something up top that you missed.
Up top?
Kind of.
Did I what?
I think you looked right past it when you went up. Yeah, you did. Unless stream I'm crazy and I'm not remembering properly. Try the upper floor.
Okay.
Questioning literally everything. Yep, right there on the staircase. You hear it? The twinkling?
Yeah.
That was a crystal lizard in one of the barrels. It just ran away.
What?
Yep. Inside of the first barrel closest to the staircase.
Right here?
Yep. It usually jumps onto the staircase and starts trying to run away from you.
Oh wow.
So you missed it again. You did that the first time too, but you didn't know what you were looking for.
I had no idea.
I know.
There's gonna be a big thick bitch here, isn't there?
Who? What do you mean?
A big knight.
I don't know what you're talking about. What thick bitch? Chat, I think he's crazy. Because it's not a thick bitch, it's the thickest bitch. Say hello to one of the thickest adversaries in this game.
That's a dragon tooth.
I love how your shield is just tanking that.
Give me that butt!
Nice.
Ah!
That's actually kind of terrifying, by the way. He does a ridiculous amount of damage. You were at a 90-degree angle. Oh, you were way too far. You cannot handle another one of those.
Oh my god!
Say hello. On this side, the competitor, Havel! The Rock.
Havel? Okay.
That's his name.
Peace,
Dick
FM,
thing.
brother. I'm gonna go grind out some anime. Dude, True Talking God, thank you so much for coming by. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Enjoy your day, and I will see you next time. Bye, dude.
This is my guy.
I don't know right now.
I wasn't gonna say anything because I was like, look at how much it took from you. At the beginning of the game, it might have like murdered you, you know? You feel the power. He just threw his friend at you.
Thanks for the DS. It's over. Hi, Pudge.
yeah, that's a rolling attack.
I'm just gonna power through right now.
Choose.
Yo.
You saw the rolling attack?
Yeah, I know.
It's
I've
a
used
really
it. I've
smooth
used
attack.
it on a myriad of times.
That was odd.
Give me that. But okay, for sure. Why not?
All right, you're there. You could try for the crystal blizzard a second time.
I mean, I guess I'll try to go for the Twinkling Twilight Night.
It doesn't only drop twinkling.
Really?
Yep.
Zagoroth with the emote. Is it that one?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's the first one.
And a Titanite chunk.
Drop 2 twinkling Titanite actually. Keep in mind you could use that for the shield. Black Knight gear.
I saw it.
A lot of unique gear is done with twinkling. Very unique gear is done with twinkling.
So I read. So this is the dude that I remember item parrying.
Yes. Munchkin was able to get this far actually. And he was able to parry him. Constantly. And he just decimated the guy. Honestly, I can't tell if backstabs or otherwise are the best idea.
If what?
If backstabs or parries were the best way to go against this guy.
Ooh.
This dude's health is for real.
Come on. Give me that butt!
That was really clean. Did you just trap him? What I've seen people do is they stab him, and the moment he stands up, they backstab him.
Die!
It's really neat.
Take that!
Run around and backstab him. Do it, Noobs. Oh, that was a terrible angle.
That's fine.
Yeah, front stab. It's fine.
He's dead now. Havel's B.
Enjoy reading this one.
Alright, give me a second
I'm gonna grab some water.
Alright. Alright. What is this ring? Boost maximum equipment load. This ring was named after Havel the Rock, Lord Gwyn's old battlefield compatriot. Havel's men wore the ring to express faith in their leader and to carry a heavier load. Havel been reading too much of Berserk manga. Oh my god, dude.
Man, Miyazaki was like high on Berserk before making the Soul series. That's pretty much what everything is. For fuck's sake, the great sword in Dark Souls 2 is Guts' sword. So, Apple's ring. Remove it.
I was at 60.
Push triangle. Remove the ring.
94.
What percentage is that? What percentage bonus?
That's a 50% boost.
Exactly.
It's
gross. Ridiculous. And
That's
at higher levels, it's
actually
still
gross.
50%.
It scales?
It scales. It's percentage based. That's why. So if you have 100, it's gonna make it 150. Like,
I just realized.
it's really gross.
Could I use the Eastern armor?
Yes. Do it.
Well,
'Cause
I mean,
now
that's
your
also assuming
max
that-
equip load is 45. There, your watchtower basement key. Where does this lead you?
Is this the Valley of the Drakes?
Nope.
Oh. Oh.
That's the locked door that was there.
Oh.
Paint the mental map. It makes sense.
That Dark Root Basin.
Mm-hmm. And you're
Gotcha.
back in Undead Berg. I told you, there's a reason I geek out about the level design. Everything is so interwoven, it's stupid. The only other game that did this remotely well was Bloodborne.
Alright, so now...
Now you can go off to the bridge.
Alright.
Oh, there is the weird jump that you were asking about too.
Oh, yes. I do want to try that.
I think that you can get there from
Do I have
the
to go up?
merchant, where the merchant was,
From the merchant?
I think. To get onto a rooftop. It's been a little while, dude. Oh man, there's a reason I got water. I swallowed a lot of dust. Jesus, English. I'm having an aneurysm, by the way.
Always swallow rust.
Okay, so the way that you do that, look to your left. It's not those. Yeah, that way. So you see that ladder right there onto that building top?
Mm-hmm.
That's the one you're aiming for. That's the one you have to look for. So
Wait,
try
in order
check
to
it out.
get the...
To get that weird jump you were looking for, it's not back there. It's
No?
no, it's forward.
Oh, that's right. You're
Look at
not
that
wrong.
ladder. That ladder is full.
Okay.
Notice that the way that you can tell about the spear thing is that these guys do it. Though holding up the shield while also stabbing with the spear. That sounds rough. Which part?
Okay, guess I gotta keep going through.
Yep, split to the end.
I've actually been... Oh, never mind, I have been here before, I'm dumb.
Here we go, there's
Have
four
I?
of them.
Wait, I haven't actually been here before.
Alright, perfect. I'll continue.
Ragdoll! He's coming with me! Aw.
I love the ragdoll in this game. Nope, you haven't been here.
Throwing
10 throwing
knives.
knives.
Okay.
Left. That's how you get there. Yep, right there.
Okay.
Fall back down there, you gotta make again.
I was gonna say, that looks like I can fall back down.
It's simple. So that's where you get your first crossbow.
Okay.
If you go through this area in detail, I don't remember if there's something in the opposite corner.
It doesn't. It didn't bend around.
Okay. Yeah, so if you go through the first area, you find a bow, a crossbow, some throwing daggers, you find a whole bunch of random crap to just give you stuff to start with.
Okay.
But you have to find them, you know?
Of course.
So now you can go
yeah.
to the bridge, so that's,
This way.
yeah. Bonfire and then upwards. If you look up, that's the bridge.
Oh, that makes sense.
Again, everything is connected. Alright, I think you have enough to level up.
I do, actually.
Havel gave you a nice chunk.
He did, now that you mentioned it.
Yeah. So, endurance now means 50% more than what it actually means.
So, Vit, maybe?
At this point, look at the difference in Vit versus endurance.
96. Oh, okay.
So that's supposed to give you 1 and it gives 1.5.
Vit. Go for Vit.
If you're gonna put heavier armor, it doesn't matter for Vid as much. Endurance matters more. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because the heavy armor makes up for all the HP you're about to gain. 30 HP for much heavier armor and decent mobility. That's the weird trade-off that you gotta picture in your mind. Now, scaling in this game is also really good. So if you do want to go for scaling, your weapons right now are dexterity, and you do want to get to a decent enough dexterity. At least the hard cap, or yeah, the soft cap is at 40.
I was gonna say, what is the soft cap? But okay.
Yeah, the soft cap at 40 for strength and dexterity. For endurance, I think it's when your stamina reaches a certain level. I don't remember what that was, but 30 is a safe number.
I think I'll start pouring a little bit more into dex.
Okay, that's fine. Your katana is doing two damage in terms of scaling.
And yeah, I've been putting a lot into endurance as of late because I've been trying to. Yeah.
Why don't you check your armor now?
I was actually about to do that.
See how much it all weighs. The bolts don't weigh anything.
I know, but I need them right now.
That's fine.
Because I also.
Imagine if arrows actually weighed something.
God, dude. I already have a crossbow. Alright, so.
I like that. The hard leather armor. Who wore the hard leather armor? I think the hard leather armor was one of the starting classes.
I have no idea. It might be. Elite Knight.
If I remember correctly, the bandit class is split into 2 separate areas.
Oh yeah, I still have the Elite Knight.
The elite knight armor is the Dark Souls 1 armor. Like the guy on the box armor.
Oh!
It's the one that they literally put most of their armor design into for that reason.
So I'm currently wearing 2420.
Yeah. The Eastern armor is really dope though. You're looking at 12.3, but honestly, hold on, check out the Elite Knight set. Just put that all on and just look at it.
Alright. I mean, I have it all
I don't
in
think
my
you
inventory.
did you?
I don't think I did. Helm of a nameless knight of Astoria. Actually, wait, did I? Although he was loath to give up on his undead mission, he perished at the undead asylum and went hollow.
Guess who? Fire warding heraldic symbol. Who do you think wore this?
I don't know.
You know the guy Oscar that gives you your Estus?
Oh, yes.
This is his armor set. He's the guy on the box.
That also died to that boss.
Oh, dude, it probably blindsided him. I love the fact that he gets pushed through the freaking roof. Oh, it's so good.
I don't think though. Like, what do I want? So I'm running 1515 gargoyle helm.
Yeah, you're running a 15-15.
15-7 is on Elite Knight.
It's a dope helm though. Just equip everything and take a look at it.
Fine.
It's got that really dope aesthetic to it. All of the minor detail, the ropes, the little dagger on its side pocket.
Yeah, it can go medium roll.
You can still medium roll? Not bad. What's your poise at?
My poise is at 86.
Oh my lord. Hold on, are you wearing the poise ring and the Havel ring? That's the tank setup. For a lot of beginning game players, that's the tank setup.
Yeah, I have the poise and Havel ring.
Yeah. And that is like the first tank armor that you get.
I am tank. I
It's-
am dexterous tank.
You are. I remember there was a time that I made a goal of wearing heavy armor and trying to get a light roll on it. The Havel ring helped a lot.
Alright,
My stamina bar was ridiculous.
just gonna repair my stuff.
I had like 60 endurance. It was really dumb. I regretted my decision. So that's the setup then?
Yep.
Let's go.
Actually, I just realized I can actually think.
What?
Oh wait, never mind. I need 2,000 souls.
2,000 souls. You have a lot of them.
I do. I was thinking about that. I'm like, wait, I actually have quite a bit. Now that I think about it. Use 2
You
of
literally
these.
have 2,000. Oh, they added that as a convenience feature.
I did.
Nice. Look at the stats on it now. Stability is up by 2, I think.
Something like that.
Yeah, not bad. I like how it requires 16 strength to use.
That's why I have
It's
16
a
strength.
heavy shield.
Literally the only reason
Yeah.
why I have 16th strength right now.
Alright. Let's keep going. You guys have watched us dick around in the menu for too long.
I know. It's fine
It's
though.
fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
It's all part of the game. Alright, I mean, I guess I might as well give it a shot.
There is also an easy, technically, to run past the guy.
I mean, I might as well try to kill him now.
Dragon?
Ow.
You're actually not doing bad. Coax it to fly over towards you.
Oh,
Ruined your stamina.
God.
Jesus. Yeah, so
Wow.
that is no joke.
Jesus Christ. Okay, how do I coax this bitch?
Take a wild guess. How do you coax a creature?
Oh, wait, never mind. I remember now.
I love that you know.
Because I did it before.
Go. Go, go, go. Get past his face.
Yep.
You can attack him now. You can also do shit to his tail. Oh, that is threatening.
Oh my God.
Oh, I hope that doesn't kill you. Run.
That's what I'm doing.
I started freaking out as much as you said that.
Looked at me.
It was about ready to scorch you. Oh my god. He almost just bruleed your ass. Aggro hit, charge, pissed it off. I see where Silver's at now. I freaked out as much as you did, dude.
That's a dragon.
Oh my god.
It's indeed a dragon.
Oh my lord.
Oh.
I want to cry. That was heart wrenching. So now you can get those items.
It scared the shit out of both
And
of
you
us.
can open up that shortcut, and now you have this. So instead of going underneath like you did to get past him, you could have done this, right?
Scary.
And you could have opened that.
Okay.
Check over there to the side. Dragon.
Is the
My
dragon
ass.
still on top?
No, he fled. If you would have seen him, he would have fallen off. Because he's like, I'm done with you guys, screw it. I thought he was gonna get eaten.
Seppi! Yo, Sam, what's up? Hello?
There's the claymore.
Sam, what's up, dude? How you doing? I'm so sorry if I'm lagging or like whatnot. It is just a kind of night where like my internet's fighting me.
So
I love that I turned around because I was like, is he still there?
we both were wondering it, and he was ready to roast you. We both screamed.
We started watching the rewatching the whole thing. Nice. Oh my god, I heard that the series finale is incoming for Supernatural.
Check right. That's probably why you're rewatching it, isn't it? I know. So this is a beautiful broken statue. Look around. This is a weirdly beautiful plot of. Curious in it.
You're not aggravating.
This game is so horrible, I hate it.
Yeah, it is definitely out of my comfort zone. I must say that. It is way
Keep on
out of my
dying.
comfort.
Here's the weird part, right? Did you ever quit? Like, did you ever say, I can't with this game, I'm done, and you just quit your character?
I keep on dying. See, like, that's the thing about this game. If you can accept it dying in this game, regardless as to the number of times you die, you won't really rage or anything like that as hard as you would otherwise.
There's a meta reason to why I'm asking this, too.
Of what?
Did you quit?
Uh,
Do you know why I'm asking?
No.
So the whole point of this game, right, is that even through trials of death, when you give up and you lose your purpose, or your purpose is now entitled to someone else. Yeah, a week or two. I think I'm about to see that. Oh, okay, that was about the other one. But decided to.
We start on. Gotcha. Okay.
Got it. What I was saying, if you happen to keep going, right, you're fighting your chance of being hollowed and turning into one of these husks, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you quit, it implies that your character is left there. When you make a new character, you're starting a cycle with someone else. You literally became part of the problem of the game's lore.
I only used one.
Because it's like your character gave up. Therefore, it's implied that, you know, they go hollow because you leave them there.
That's interesting.
It's a really interesting way to do that, you know? It's very meta.
Didn't just check out for Daenerys. It's from FF XIV and Sam. Oh, interesting. I never got into this show, to be honest. I've watched like a couple episodes, but I never got really into it myself either, honestly.
Oh, forgive me. I was ugly on.
My heart, by the way.
What?
My heart, by the way.
Brandon was like, I don't know how plugged my arteries are, but I swear that just pumped enough blood to just shoot all of it out.
Oh, this is where this leads.
Yeah. So, just to let you know, go back.
Everybody forget what that is.
Going the wrong direction. The door's on the other side of the bridge. You just so happen to get this fire now, which is nice.
Oh,
You can
that's
now,
right, huh.
yeah, you can now go there. Even if you trigger the thing again, you could go from the other side. Now that you have the gate open, you know, you don't have to deal with the witches directly. So that's the plus side.
And the Legasp is from Professor's explanation. Ah, okay.
It's a weird revelation, man. It's one of those things that like you have to kind of
It's
think
okay.
about
Yeah.
it. It's really cool.
But yeah, Sam, I hope you're doing well, dude. You're definitely welcome in, welcome in. It's always great to see you. Oh yeah, it's right.
Yeah.
Can't see down there.
No, you can't. It's a really long ladder.
Never
Go.
mind, I can't see down there.
Just go.
That's not the right button. It really is a long ladder.
It's a really long ladder. Keep going. You're fine. I'd suggest checking at a different angle and going up the staircase first. Introduced to it. I love the charm. Got it.
That's death.
Keep going.
What the hell are you?
Keep going. Enjoy.
Oh, fun.
You can stab with R2.
I know. Ah.
There we go. Now you have a bonfire to the next zone. Think about how many zones now this bonfire is technically for.
That bonfire ahead?
Yeah,
So I should actually use that bonfire ahead here.
you can't, yeah. This bonfire is good for the first zone, it's good for the zone you just entered, and it's good for the one at the bottom of Havel's area. Three zones using one bonfire, and the upper portion too. So you can use this bonfire for the gargoyles.
The HD patch for Dark Souls 1 would make you fall through the world if you slid down ladders. Really? What the hell?
The patch for Dark Souls 1.
I'm good. Took 2 weeks off from work so I can play some Spider-Man and Assassin's Creed. Yo, let's go, Sam. That's awesome. Sorry, I'm catching up with chat right now. I like supernatural shows, but I got introduced to it late and I love Charm too much and I couldn't cheat on them. Gotcha. Not sure how supernatural is. Cheating on Charm, but it's fine. I love Charm too. It's my favorite show. I watched it like once a year. Oh wow. Netflix took it off their platform October 1st, so now I have to actually put in my discs.
Got it.
Aw. Well, I mean, at least you still have it, Silverwood.
Also, what he said about falling through the world on ladders is actually kind of true. See, the game is tied to certain frame rates.
Oh.
And so when people made it HD or 60 FPS when the game was meant to run on 30, it made it so that you accidentally would frame your way through a wall, and by that you would fall through the world.
Yeah, you would
and
basically
slide
clip
through
right through it.
You'd slide right through
So-
that happened in particular with the ladder in front of the gargoyle. That was one of the big ones that people would do that by accident. That's the only part that I don't like about that, is that it opens inwards instead of outwards.
Yeah.
You know?
Not a fan.
Yeah.
Now we stick it Choo-choo E. This way.
Yep.
That's a dog.
Really ugly dog. One hit KO.
Ooh.
Not bad. 2 for 2.
Okay.
Welcome to your new zone. This is the slums. Just, yeah, you'll figure out what that is when you walk forward.
Excuse me. What?
Don't worry about it. Go forward.
What
Oh, that
the-
was weird. That they just clipped in. So I was wondering if the other door was gonna open. Okay. That was janky. Did that door open? Yes,
Yeah.
yes it did. Okay. I was like, I hope that that's not barred, you know?
Mail breaker.
Nail breaker. Here's to one of the first left-hand weapons.
Oh, really?
I believe that works similar to a parry dagger.
You killed the door! You know, it actually reminds me of the trapdoor from Final Fantasy IV, if anybody's familiar with that. There's a monster in FF4 in, I don't even remember what the hell it was called.
It was in a cave somewhere. And that's just a patch of grass. Nah, that's just a patch of grass.
I don't trust it. Maybe
No,
it
I'm
is just
telling
a
you,
patch.
it's literally just a patch of dirt. Now you see my problem with dogs in this game. They move too much.
Yeah, I can see that.
Nice. The floor is a boss in old Ultima games? I didn't know that.
Mark Silver lost and ow!
Bleeding. Making me the victim. That's an interesting concept.
Ultima games. I don't think I've ever heard of an Ultima
It's
game.
a old style JRPG.
Huh. I actually haven't heard of it.
Here's where the rogue died. By the way, the thief. That's where
makes
they
sense.
died. Keep in mind what they're missing, by the way. Their dagger wasn't on their body. Or at least I don't believe it was there. Huh?
Is there any reason to that?
What? Why the dagger was it?
Yeah.
It probably means that somebody mugged them, took their weapon.
There's stairs here.
Yeah. Oh, they're hitting you with bleed.
Yeah, I think about it.
I wonder if they're gonna do it.
Oh, parry?
No, I don't remember if it was para, if they just do a grapple move on you.
Oh.
And they like jump on your shoulders and slit your throat. It's a really
Fun.
dope move. GOG, I don't recommend them unless you can stomach old games coded in basic.
You mean when they were actually coded in ones and zeros?
I mean, I still go through
What the hell?
some old. Look to your right first before you do that. Oh, my
You
bad.
asshole.
My bad. There was an item.
I know there was an item.
I didn't think you triggered it because I didn't hear him pull. And there's a door.
Might as well give it a shot.
There's no mimic doors, Brandon.
But I hit the other dude through the door.
That wasn't a mimic door.
You can't blame me for trying it again.
Oh, whatever. Large soul of a lost hunter. That's it. So you have the fog door, you have this door which is locked, so you gotta keep that in mind now. And you have this place.
Coated in punch cards.
That's great.
Alright, what's over here?
That.
That's dark.
Right there. Nothing. Dig water, nothing.
That waterway.
Yep.
I'm not gonna go through there.
Do it.
No.
Random. I suggest you do it.
Why?
Move forward.
You still have your senses about you. And why
Move forward.
don't you buy some of my rules? I need your souls.
Why don't you move forward and actually look at the NPC? So you found an NPC that now sells all of this weird shit.
So how many times have you played Dark Souls, Marcos?
Enough times to remember it. I stopped
Charcoal
counting
pine
after
rest.
6. I know it's a low number, but I really
need
just
that.
stopped counting. What, transient curse?
Yeah.
Why?
And that's important.
Nothing good ever happened to me in life, but not undead. I've never been happy.
That's a weird concept, don't you think?
What a humdrum lad.
You didn't buy anything from.
That's
They're all salty.
No, it's because I was gonna.
Why don't you walk forward and look at them in the face?
Fine.
What's wrong with you?
A lot of things. Don't worry about it. Path marker. Jumping this into check heights.
Relatively useless. Temporarily allows you to engage with ghosts. And you now have awesome arrows. In case you're doing a ranger build or something, this is where you get your first, like, awesome dope arrows.
That makes sense. Path marker. Drop and listen to.
I mean, if you want to see what it does, you can get one.
It's fine. I don't think I need it.
Now she's happy.
Wait, is she like right?
Yeah.
Oh,
She's behind the bars. That's what she was saying. Iron
Ah.
bars, moss, and waterways. I'm so very happy here. It's like, sure, dude.
Should it go down there?
Yeah.
Good night, dude.
This color palettes.
It's- Is that another number? Dark Souls gets intense.
The reason why I lost count is because I've beaten it over 10 times, but I lost count after 6 because I would start my game and then I would end halfway through and then I'd start another character and I'd start another one and then another one. And out of those, it's been like several times that I've beaten it, but I don't remember.
Is that an
everything.
ROUS?
Maybe.
Oh, I know where I am.
You tied yourself back to fire. Shortcut porn, that's what this game is.
God Gotcha.
Yeah, so you can use either one of the two bonfires now that are both technically kindled, if I remember correctly,
Yeah.
to go to the fog door and then subsequently to that locked gate when you need to. I was fully expecting to have the death for you on the dragon, by the way.
I was too, honestly.
And
I was
we were
full
gonna have a
expecting
heart
to
attack.
die. I was full expecting to die, and by the end of that, you want to know the only reason why I survived that? I blocked it.
I know. I'm very aware of that.
I literally blocked that last fire raid.
Had it broke your stamina one tick earlier, you would have died.
Like, my block instinct at that point was like... It was
I like
just
how we
enough.
both cowered into the back of the chair.
Would we... Dude, that scared the shit out of me.
Alright, have fun.
Should I... I'm now debating. Should I actually link myself to Firelink?
You don't have to.
No, I know.
Even
I know.
if
I don't
you go
have
to
to,
the
but-
other one, you can walk back to Firelink and link yourself there.
I know, but I'm just thinking in my brain nuggin.
Nugget?
Yeah. It's like noggin, but a nugget. I was just thinking. I was like, is it worth it? Like, which one's faster? Which one's more of a pain in the ass?
So, that poise is real.
So,
That's a beautiful.
help me!
You poise that.
Damn it!
Oh Lord. You are thick, Brandon. You are thick. Took advantage of the drop.
I did. You saw that, didn't you?
Yeah.
Alright, come on, dude.
My God, you literally ate that tank buster right there. That was a shield breaker that he threw at you, and you just said no. I can't tell if that was a good or if that was.
Please.
Oh no, that was a good hit. That was a staggered. You are not full. You are thick. You are powerful. You can trade blows with this guy. You are as powerful as that guy. That is the dumbest thing. You have boss poise. That is the dumbest thing.
Key to depths.
Yeah, let's read that. Did anybody else see what I just saw? Like, he just ate all those hits and none of them knocked him down. My man was like, I got knees of a 20-year-old man.
Opens door leading from lower
Same.
berg to depths. Okay.
Same.
Those banished from the undead berg eke out their existence in the depths. A damp lair with no trace of sunlight. Nearly half the depths form a perilous flood labyrinth. Nicely done. Thank you.
Yeah. So, that's a
That's so
game
good.
killer. It just so happens to be that you got a lot of points and you killed dogs pretty quickly. Also, can we talk about how stupid this boss room is?
It is actually.
It's a really ridiculous boss room.
Is there anything else in here? Or...
Nope. That was it.
I'm glad I took advantage of us falling though.
That was actually quite fun.
I was like, I very,
Did you go
very
all the way
quick.
to the back?
Huh?
No. That. You went the right way. That way.
What do you do? I have no idea what you just asked.
No, I was asking myself that question.
Oh.
I thought Dark Souls was supposed to be difficult.
I mean, it is.
He accidentally turned on easy mode by putting hyper armor on a dex build.
Okay, so where do we go from here?
Oh yeah, there is someone here.
Oh yeah, guys. That's a lot of guys.
That's 0 damage though with the fire. You got a shield that literally just absorbs the element. It's like, look at that. They could do that all day long. Man. Put down your shield.
As they fuck up.
That stab's so good.
Twin humanities.
So look at
I
the.
think it depends on how likely you are to rage quit.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Look at the thing. Drop the twin humanities. The last time you got that was from the gargoyles. Can you see anything on this?
He's scorched.
No. If I remember on the original, there was like a certain signifier that's different from a lot of other creatures that get it. This one is smaller. And a twin humanities would signify that this was also a female, and it's possible that that second was maybe a fetus.
Ah. That
Yeah.
would make sense.
The last time you found a twin humanities was when you killed the 2 gargoyles. Because you got it from 2 gargoyles.
Yeah.
And this time you got it from 1 person, which signifies that they're probably...
That's a lot of dead bodies, actually. I didn't even notice
Yeah,
the first
that's
time.
that's how people up top decided to deal with the curse, by the way.
Yeah, makes sense.
They were
Alright,
like,
so-
plague! And they lit it all on fire.
So yeah, where do I go from here?
Read the key you just got.
I know, but I don't know where that is.
Think about it. Have you seen any locked doors lately?
Was it the one? Was at the end of the hall?
Kind of, maybe, and also there is a door somewhere around here you might want to find. It's on the right, I think. Like that. This first one here.
This one?
Maybe? No. Don't do that.
Why?
Open the door.
Somebody,
That's
anyone,
why.
help me. I'm finished. How did this ever happen?
You almost just skewered an NPC. I like how my voice quivered a little bit. The residence key. Remember you bought that from the merchant up top?
Yeah.
That's the actual reason you want it.
You opened the door for me. Thank you. I'm saved. I thought I might never escape. I am Griggs of Vinham, a sorcerer of the school. I am much obliged for your assistance. Thanks to you, I may now resume my travel.
Okay.
Oh, hello. I'm fine. I will rest a while, then return to Firelink Shrine. I have my sorcery. And I will be more cautious next time. Besides, I have an important task at hand.
Should I roll into the barrel?
I would suggest because you might hit him too.
Sorcerer stuff.
So here's where the sorcerer died.
That would make sense.
Really?
Huh?
I said really?
It would make sense with the sorcerer actually being here.
I think you just got another item behind him.
No?
No?
It was just talking to him.
I thought there was a corpse.
hello.
My bad.
Fine. I have my sword. Besides,
Okay.
Check out sorcerer equipment and read it. You're ready for a random memory that was triggered when the guy said, "I'm safe."
Okay, so
Sure.
you know Red Dead Redemption, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
NPCs are so much easier to save in Dark Souls. Hat worn by proper sorcerers who studied at the Vinheim Dragons. The majority take pride in having studied at the academy and look down and breaking the formal dress code established for sorcerers. Okay, I want you to look
Mask of
very closely.
Sinners. They hide their faces, fold their voices, and hide in the shadows. It does not provide much in the way of defense.
No, but it's very light and it's very agile and has good poison resistance. Makes sense. So, I want you to look at the color and I want you to look back at the other guy. Hell, you could wear it side by side for comparison. So they're very happy to be here. They're very strict on their dress code, which means that anybody who breaks it might actually not have gone to the school.
So he's not an actual sorcerer.
No, he's an actual sorcerer. He's just not one from the Vinheim Dragon School. In fact,
Gotcha.
it's possible he might have stuffed that guy in the barrel.
Oh.
It's not confirmed, but it's very possible that he stuffed that guy in the barrel. Because one of the things that was mentioned somewhere, I forgot where it was.
So Derek loves this game, and he went to go help a lady with a quest or whatever, and as she was thanking him and talking to him, after completing the quest, he fucking shoots her with the shotgun. While she was talking, he was like, I hit the wrong button! So, when the guy said, I'm saved, all he could think of was, and then he gets stabbed. And that is the peek into my brain. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
That's so dumb. It's ridiculous, dude.
That's really funny, actually. Is my mouse actually dead?
Oh,
Wow.
no. Hit it a few times.
My mouse actually finally died for the first
That's
time.
I got this. Watch and learn, boys and girls. And everything in between. Yep, it's dead.
Wow. My mouse hasn't died in like what?
I don't know.
4 or
last time
5
you
years?
changed batteries. Damn, you take that long to change some batteries?
It's
Oh, to be fair, you turned it off.
I do turn it off. I don't keep it on. Yeah, wow. I need new batteries for my mouse. I'll get it later. Thank you, thank you. It was hilarious to witness, I bet. Alright. That's,
So that's the guy. He's now going to be able to teach you sorcery if you want to. That's the first person.
oh, really?
Yes.
Thank you for the confirmation, Marcos. Alright, so... I assume that the key was meant for over here?
A lot of people like that.
Autocorrect likes that apostrophe. Yeah.
Like, there's times that I try to spell hell, and then it's just like heal, and then I try to write he will and like heal, and then it just turns into hell. I'm not confused. Alright. Welcome to Decrepit Building 101. Make it green to look like it's been moss infested.
Alright, I'm actually gonna go sleep at Firelink really quickly.
Do it.
Do you not have a trackpad? No, I do. It's just mouse is more convenient for me.
It's a trackpad. See?
Yeah.
Forgive me for being illiterate in the ways of computer science.
That's not illiterate. That's ignorant.
No, computer literacy. It's a thing, dude. They said trackpad. I said what? I'm not well versed in the ways of electronics. almost just flung yourself off the edge.
Nobody saw that.
For some reason, the phone loves to collect bills into buildings.
Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Bill, 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 Bill.
How are you not dead?
Bill, Bill. In hopes that hops. This beer is a little hoppy. Are you sure you don't want to get that item?
Yes, I'm sure, because I don't want to chance it.
Give it a shot. Use up your souls, jump. Oh no, you're human. Never mind.
I am human right now.
Hey, I beat you there. So there is the key that you just got. There's also another thing that you might be able to do.
Can I level? I cannot level up yet.
Almost. You need 300. You just pop a soul. Or you can kill a guy.
I was gonna say, I don't even.
Whichever one.
I have a large soul.
Just do that, baby. What is that? 800? 400?
And yeah, sure, a mouse is better. Yeah. And hopes for hopes. Oh wow.
You said you were playing Dex, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I think 16 is enough to hold anything you need
For strength? Yeah. If that's what's needed for the giant shield, then I'm pretty sure I'm fine.
I'm pretty sure that that's what's necessary for a scythe.
Yeah.
Go down towards Lautrec. You just finished his zone, you might want to talk to him. Down.
I have to remember where the stairs were.
After you do some sort of boss fight, you might want to talk to an NPC or something.
What business do you have? If you have none, then stay silent.
Keep looking, see if he's got anything else.
Nope. I haven't really been here yet, have I?
No. That's the place that I said that you stopped at Lautrec and then you quit the game and then you just never went further.
I forgot about that, actually. What the hell?
It's a thing.
Holy...
Corruption does not move. Take a wild guess why.
Guess it's already here.
Yep. Yep. How much further can you go, huh? This is also one of the beginning game zones that you may go through.
Isn't this where all the ghosts are, actually? Which is why I needed the ghost thingy?
You don't need it. I would suggest going through at least the beginning before you cross the waters. Like, exploring just the intro area, because there's something there.
I believe it.
It's probably not going to be useful to you in this build, but there is something there that's interesting.
Alright, I need to... I'm actually gonna go ahead and continue. Oh yeah, I should probably talk to you.
You see her? That virtue complete with fires in me.
If the answer is no,
They're
you
probably going straight to village graves. I've heard enough about a lady for a lifetime. What absolute rubbish, eh?
So you have no clue who he's talking about, right?
No.
Look around Firelight. I think one of the other NPC side quests is starting to move along. Nobody there.
Is it the fat dudes?
Ooh. Yes, it is.
Oh, hello. My guests have finally arrived. I will be
parting with them shortly. So, I'm afraid I will be saying goodbye soon. It was a pleasure.
That reminds me of Hot Fuzz.
What have we here? You look awfully raggedy. Times are grim. The least you can do is look sharp. Don't you dare meet me like that. You might scare her off for good.
What a priss. Like he looks any better. Fucking haircut.
You're undead as well. Then we've no time to flies. I have my mission and you no doubt yours. We must not let this curse overcome us. Did I not explain the urgency of our tasks? Or are you so uncouth as to lack judgment? By the looks of you, I should think not. Did I not explain by the looks?
She's looking down on you real hard right now.
Yeah, I can
As
see
for
that.
the other guy, the guy with the poleaxe, he sounded like Filch
Yeah,
from
actually, yeah.
from Hot Fuzz, that one scene.
Can't
What? Or just nah. It's fine. Yeah, raggedy.
So these are miracles that are also expensive as fuck.
Yeah, but he spells you those at the beginning too, and they're quite good.
Come
They're
again.
healing spells. It's
Be effective.
extra Estus.
It's not bad. Raggedy, I know. Bippity bop beep boop.
Alright. I am alive. Did he just blow himself up? Did I miss something?
No, I got blown up.
What? He landed on you, so it made you stagger.
Oh. Alright, no humanities this time. Alright, I guess we'll see what awaits me in the area.
So again, you got the place underneath, you got this place, you got the basin, Darkroot Basin, which you may or may not be strong enough for at some point. Yeah?
I don't think I'm strong enough for the Dark Road Basin.
Maybe you've gone through quite a lot.
I swear to God, I'm going to throw hands over this stupid quest one more time, so I can teleport to this boss type area, and it keeps glitching out after defeat everything and go through a cutscene. So it will let me talk to the last person to finish the quest. So I have to keep resetting it and doing it all over again. Oh my God, dude, that sucks.
I wonder why it's glitching like that. That's weird. My condolences to your patience. So you got the key to the depths. This is so aptly named, the depths.
Large soul of a nameless soldier. I assume it's gonna be full of guys like this.
Well, considering now you're fine going under the right progression path. you're already kind of toned to the feeling of more resisted pathways, you know? So this might be a little more on your alley of like you still feel a little bit jolted, you know?
Yeah.
It's not gonna be as difficult as if you didn't.
Are you fucking kidding me?
They saw you.
And see you there. My question is, where's the big dude gonna come from?
Woman.
I call everything dude.
You see it walking. Oh. What
This is the fourth time I'm going through it. I'm not skipping through the cutscenes this time, just in case. What's a
Oh,
dog?
that's mean. We didn't die.
Ooh.
That knocked you back.
Hello, puppy.
She looks like she just eats straight friggin' egg whites.
Monthly thing?
No, just egg whites.
Alright, come on. Give me that butt!
I forgot how it was that the Souls community found out that these were female.
A sack.
The sack that's on their heads. It's a
Yeah.
helmet.
I can now put a sack on my head.
You're the freaking greatest. There's the large emperor.
What does Large Ember do?
That allows you to upgrade your weapons on the natural path from level 6 through 10.
Ah.
I forgot that you needed that to move forward in level ups. So what does that tell you? Chewy?
It tells me that I am going to do things naturally?
It tells you that the following zones are provided into you by balancing systems. Now ready for levels 6 through 10. That's a really bad place to put the overhead.
There's 2 dogs though.
Good stuff. You got everything that's up top, yeah?
I think so, yeah.
Check right there.
I might have to actually remove my poise ring if
No,
there's
no.
not more water.
Don't worry. It's fine.
Fine. You got it? Nice.
This is up top in the banisters for some weird reason.
Ah.
That bleed effect, though. You got a
Another
second
sack.
sack. There's a possibility to get the butcher.
Of course there
Axe.
was. Note to self, do not skip cutscenes for that quest.
Got it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess I'll check out over here. There's a lot of shit here.
A lot of barrels.
Yes, you. Here, over here. You must help me. Oh, there you are. You must. Or else she'll have me for lunch. You're my only hope.
Ah, that's how.
Thank you. I would have been supper without you. Been eaten alive. I'm so. Thank you. Thank you dearly. I am Laurentius. Or the Great School. I will not forget my identity. Oh, hello there. I'm fine, thanks to you.
Okay. So, that's Laurentius. So remember how they said that in the chat you should start throwing fireballs?
Yeah. Oh, that's what his hand is called.
Yeah. He's the pyromancer creature.
Gotcha. Crash. Yes.
Your game crashed? Oh man, would be a shame.
Unless we're talking about Crash Bandicoot, in which Crash Bandicoot is pretty OP.
It's a little warped for my tastes, but I'm paranoid that he's gonna drop on you again. No, just the twins.
You know what?
You can do it?
Yeah.
Okay. Poise ring?
Yep.
Yeah, you already are wearing really good armor.
I can feel free. Are you fucking kidding me? That scared the shit out of me.
Oh my god. So that was on the ceiling. That almost hurt me. Crash. No, I was talking about the sound destroying those things are making. Got it. You wanna know what's good against that? Think about what just found in this area.
A pyromancer? Fire?
Boy, wouldn't that make sense?
That was actual bullshit.
It's your introduction to this zone. Welcome to the depths. It's crashing through the doors.
And now I'm even more paranoid of the goddamn ceiling.
I know. That's why I was like, oh man, you're paranoid of the ceiling this early? That's a really small door.
I don't appreciate that that's a door.
I don't know what that is. It might be some sort of storage banister. Yeah. Let's agree to disagree. You will know when you see it.
That's some bullshit, let me tell you.
At least after the first one, it lets you know about the next 6.
It would have also killed you at a lower soul level. Welcome to the depths.
That it would have. And also defense base. Ergo, welcome to the depths.
Drop a shiny? Large titanite shard. Huh.
that red hue is like not nicer than the one that they spurted out in the original. In the original, the hue looked a lot more like that thing that you see on the side.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So it looked like they were literally just propelled some shit.
Oh, wow. That's
Those were
funny.
really gross. Do you have any firebombs?
I do that.
Yeah, we equipped it. Didn't decide to use them. It's that one. Said
Yeah, no.
fire.
I'm gonna do that.
Oh, it dropped something.
Large Titanite shard.
So guess what? Your brother went ahead and grinded for hours.
Those things?
Can you open the door? I think the master's key, the thief's key, that starting item that the thief starts with, allows you to open.
That's a ladder.
Yep.
What the fuck is that?
Roll through the boxes, figure it out.
That's not okay!
Roll through the boxes and figure it out. There's a cage between you two.
I mean, I can see that, but that's still not okay.
It's a really large room. So things in the Soul series grow to an extremely large proportion when they consume very large amounts of souls. Like the size of yourself comparatively to an average human is proportionate to how many souls you consume yourself.
Where should I go, though?
Check down.
I'm like, should I actually go down, or should
Yeah, just check down.
I guess since I found it, I might as well.
It's really uneasy. Isn't it?
That's horrifying. Dude,
ROUSs. You mean rodents of unusual size?
it's
I don't think
Staring
they
at me.
exist.
Can I actually stab it from here?
Check them out. There you go. Peace of mind and conscious.
So I can't stab it from this side. That's interesting to know. That's a lot of rats. That's more slime. See if I can deal with...
Stay hydrated, my dudes. So you are human, and you do have an identity.
Okay.
I'm not sure if you picked up on that, but you absorbed it.
Oh my god! That actually scared me.
Here's the biggest question. Who put you in there? That was really janky. So yeah, welcome to the depths.
Alrighty then.
Oh, oh. Yep, yep. Gotta be a little faster than that. Ooh. Okay, so poison's not bad. Poison is quite slow. You can leave it for now. Hold on, hold on. I was gonna say leave it on for now. Kill them so they don't poison you. But that works too. Pure confidence.
Great act.
Oh, that's where you get the great axe. You wanna see how big it is?
Nah, I'll find out later. I assume one of these is gonna have to be a freaking situate.
Oh man, excuse me. I'm just still yawning. We were doing some moving stuff today.
Oh
Quite
right,
tired.
yeah, we were helping
On move from one location to another, and so we've been doing that first thing in the morning. It was a long 6 hours.
it really was.
Sewer chamber key. Okay, so I think that might unlock one of the 2 locked doors that we found. If you want to backtrack just a little bit, it will make you feel a lot more comfortable.
R.U.S.
Late. I read that
I know,
like
I'm sorry.
5 minutes ago.
I forgot that I don't have my chat up in front of me like I usually do. Because I was charging my phone. Anyways. There.
It's a fast track.
80% now. But yeah, wait, what locked door are we talking about?
You found 2 locked doors. One of them is down there, so you could test the key on that one, and there was another one like right up top there that you tried. That I was like, oh yeah, no, the master's key I think can open it.
Okay, so it has to be the other one then.
Read the key. That's weird.
That was
That
an
was
angle.
really weird.
I was
It was
inside of it.
up top.
Is it up top?
Yeah.
Go ahead and read it actually. Open sewer chamber in depths. Key to the sewer chamber in the depths. And in community, a few bad apples are sure to exhibit insatiable greed. If they were turned undead and banished to the depths, they recover their way. Use this key to find out yourself.
Both of our voices are there. Yep. Hello. Oh, come on, they're not gonna be that bonfire.
I don't believe you actually.
What do you mean? You don't believe that that's a bonfire?
No, that they're not going to be that mean.
Bonfires cannot be active with an enemy within a certain distance. Alright, there you go. Gonna kindle the humanity right away. Nice.
Cool.
This one's good to do just because the level's long.
Yeah, I noticed that.
How long are you going for, by the way, too?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know I have to try.
Yeah.
Let me repair my stuff really quickly, actually.
Yeah.
And actually, there's some things that I don't even need from armor right now. Like the sacks.
It's interesting. Fire mimic. Scarred Volca. Dude, I've seen some of those images of like ladder mimics, door mimics, bonfire mimics. What are other ones? Staircase mimic. And then for playing D&D, I've seen room mimics, dungeon mimics, traditional mimics, hallway mimics, trap mimics, bin mimics. Those are the funny ones. Once you grab onto it, you can't let go, and it slowly consumes you while you just hold on to the damn thing. And then you reach for your weapon, but it is your weapon. And I'm a twisted DM sometimes, and I like to imagine
That's
the
a
best.
big axe.
You are thick. Did you see the strength requirement?
No, I
It's
didn't.
even thicker. Look at it.
Hang on.
Look at the strength requirement.
32?
It is strength weapon.
Wow.
To be fair, did you see this Vianders?
No, I didn't.
I don't remember how high that one is. I think it was like 28.
Yeah, it's in my,
Great axe is huge though. I forgot you got the Claymore.
24, 20, 16.
The Claymore is like a standard balanced one. Like if you look at it.
Yeah, CC, CE, and then
Yeah,
CD.
if you want, you can actually check out the moveset to see what I mean by it has a really good moveset. It's just one of those. Minus 113 due to negative scaling.
Jesus. Alright, oh, that's nice that they...
And that's the only thing, but you get space, so they're not actually going to aggro on you. You know? Alright, well, there you have your stuff. And that's how I grinded the things from the bonfire.
That actually makes sense.
And I decided to get pyromancy specifically to be able to grind them.
Did I go that way? I don't remember. No, I don't, right?
That's a dead end. You knew that time.
Yeah.
What if the box repaired itself? So I think that you found a key on a oh shit. Oh no, it's on that dead guy. That was
Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't that a dead dude?
so I wonder what that guy must have been doing to actually like happen.
There's an item there, and then a pathway here.
Yep.
Okay, there's a fuck. Very much a gap for me to fall down. So if I want to make it over there, I would actually have to run and jump.
Unless it's coaxing, yes.
Well, it is.
Fuck.
I'm not gonna trust myself with a run jump.
Honestly, I would have laughed all hell if you tried to run jump. You would have made it, I still would have laughed. It's so weird, you know? Forgive me. Again.
Oh, lovely.
Nice.
How do we do this?
I don't know, aggro the rats, I guess. Or he's just coming up there to chill.
Or he's just gonna come up? Alright.
That's a dope trident. Next time.
That works.
Nice. Yeah, that works. Perfect.
Kind of ragdoll though. You are bigger rats than usual. That did a lot of damage.
Nice, 2 for 1.
Two for.
This one really probably hit something, don't you think?
A little bit.
Rat? Just go that way. That one doesn't want to come after you. I love how you just are so cautioned by the box in front of the wall. It's a beautiful item in the distance.
Yeah. I'm also just checking the surroundings and all that.
Yeah. Nice.
I love that I didn't check
Would
actually.
have dropped on you.
I know.
Already. You stood on top of it.
Or
It's
Titanite
just a free
shard.
shard.
Yeah. It definitely would have hit me.
It would have already landed on you. Humanity? Yes. I think you can divine for humanity. Rats.
It would seem that way. Oh, this is the other side of that.
There's a hallway.
Noticed. Yep. Oh, we can just flat rat.
That makes sense.
I'm an idiot.
Guess.
You know what I should do actually?
What?
Uh,
Take a pee break, grab some snacks. The black fireballs? That's gonna be like 8 times damage.
how do I?
You put on the equip menu.
Oh, that's right. I was like, I don't remember how to do
What
this.
was that? You also have the throwing knife that I finally picked up.
Oh, I've had throwing knives for a while.
No, I mean the extra 10.
True.
Forgot if it was Dark Souls 2 that they were better. It was 2 or 1.
That's a hole leading to possible death. Rats really don't want to fight.
It's because they're just gonna try to lure you into
Trap.
traps. That's what their AI is specified to do in this.
Interesting.
That was
Wow.
weird. It just
Hello,
loaded
game
in the
loading in.
texture. Okay, so now you're on the other side. You did a big circle. Have at it. Ooh, that was weird. Damn, that was heavy.
That was a heavy hit, dude.
Okay, so if you want, you can go back from the way you came, and I can show you something. By the way, look at that thing in its neck.
Is that an axe? That is definitely an
That
axe.
is definitely an axe. Somebody definitely put up a good fight against this thing. I mean, clearly it's alive, so
Oh my
cream the
God.
other guy. Soul of the Nameless Soldier.
Humanity. Okay. There's a humanity, or not humanity, but an
Item on
item.
top. There's a specific way to get that item.
Sure.
There you're like, tell me what.
I mean, I could at least scan the area first.
No, I'm debating on a different thing.
Okay. That doesn't look appealing.
So that's the guy who had the key. I stole.
Yeah, no. Alright, well, there's nothing.
And wrong choice.
See a wrong choice. For the item?
No, the safe path down that slide to not drop you. It's on the left side. If you look carefully, it's the only part that actually doesn't have
Oh,
water.
yeah.
Now you made your choice. Good luck.
What the fuck is that?
That kid.
That is a basilisk.
It's a what? What are you talking about? Oh my god! Like how I got scared for you.
You wanna know why?
So hot.
You wanna know why though?
Why?
I
What?
didn't hear it coming.
Oh, you didn't?
No, because it wasn't in theory.
You want to know why I saw it?
At least you heard it coming.
No, because I saw it. I'm facing the TV.
Fair enough.
I just saw it run up to you and I was like, I suggest you go that way. There's no reason at all.
Is the reason good that I'm just not using?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. They would have bought that.
Yeah, no.
Fun. Do it. Do the thing. Hurt. Dark rates. Nice. This is a very specific raid. This guy can invade you multiple. I think this is the first time he invades you. If you invade him every single time, there's a portion.
Retrieve the ring power.
So you gain humanity when you kill somebody who
And
tries to
spike
invade you.
shield.
That's a portion of what he's wearing.
I did see that.
So you fight him multiple times. On the last portion of the fight, his corpse spawns in a specific area,
Oh, really?
like the person's corpse, and you can pick up the rest of his armor that you put in there from just fighting. That you can only be evaded when you're in that state, when you're human. So what is that?
Okay, so this is safe.
Yeah, it drops you literally next to it. The only other difference is that you have to encounter a basilisk and possibly.
What?
You didn't look up.
Could have sworn I did.
You looked up on the right side. You didn't look up into the rest of it.
I did. Oh my god, dude.
It's too good.
I literally. What? I don't even know how they managed to get me there.
So you have the door over there that you saw, and you have this cage.
Aye, Shemai, and good day to you. I'm Donald of Xena, just a peddler of sorts. I adore trinkets and oddities, so I trade for them.
Gold pine resin, crystal straightser, crystal grater, crystal shield. So he has crystal stuff. Helm of the Wise, armor of the glorious, gauntlets of the vanquisher, boots of the explorer.
Read them.
A strange helm from the ancient land of Xena, birthplace of the curious dealer Domhnall. Domhnall.
Domel.
Domel?
Domel.
Okay. The two horns are believed to symbolize wisdom. Many medals are believed to symbolize glory. The gold bracelet symbolizes a vanquisher. The inlaid silver ring symbolizes an explorer.
Do you want to know the funny part about this guy?
But
He's got a set that isn't a set equipped to him. Like, his set of stuff is literally just trinkets, random crap he picked up off of things that he thought was beautiful and just started wearing them.
fair enough.
Also, check the description of the crystal stuff. That's some decent stuff.
A fully crystallized straight sword. How such a weapon was created is entirely unknown. The crystallization boosts its attack, but makes the blade brittle. The sword cannot be used for long, as it cannot be repaired. Ah, that
Look at
makes
the damage
sense.
basis. That's a straight sword.
That makes sense. Xena the warrior princess.
Also, you know how he said it? Oi, Shimoy. I believe that's a Welsh greeting.
Ah.
Thank you. That was a fine trade. I have a feeling we'll meet again soon. And we'll find trade, of course.
Talk to him.
I was about to do that actually.
Aye, Shemai, I adore trinkets.
Oh, I remember
I'm
where he goes
afraid I
from here
don't see
on.
anything here. Well, that's a shame, but no matter. No, not to worry. Come again. I'm always available. Not every trade will be. There'll be more in store for us. Someday, sometime.
He's so happy.
Yeah.
Shit's locked.
Okay, something tried getting through there. I'm assuming it was the gigantic rat?
Possible.
Don't fuck with me like that.
What?
It's possible.
What it is. That's one of the big things about this game, is that half of the things can literally just be a mystery. Really, what were you arguing in your head, Ken? Is it the rat already? Exactly, because I'm not horror.
And this will lead me back to the bonfire, basically.
Shortcut one.
Yeah.
And then you could go safely through the other route, and you could spend XP.
Yeah, and I was gonna say I might as well level up while I'm at it.
Yeah.
Increase my damage even further.
2 levels.
One.
Almost.
I need another 1500 souls.
1500.
I haven't died in a while.
No, you've been doing really good.
I just realized that because I'm like, I'm still a human right now.
It's because you're really cautious. You even kicked Kirk's ass, which you didn't read his shield. It's interesting.
Oh yeah, I
I
forgot
forgot
about
you
that.
got that until I just
yeah.
mentioned his name. Spike.
Okay.
Interesting.
Parameter bonus is with dexterity.
And it has
Shield of the infamous Darkwraith Kirk. Knight of Thorns, covered with spikes. It can be used as a weapon. Sharp spikes cause heavy bleeding.
So if you would have been hit by him multiple times, he probably would have induced bleed on you.
but I managed to parry him anyway.
You managed to have him not hit you.
That too.
At all. Yeah, so you could safely go back. Oh, well. Relatively safely back in that direction. Or you can turn to the other that you saw, which you'd probably guess is going forward.
So I go this way, right?
Yeah. That's the progression path. Like, literally, he's waiting for you. Oh, humanity? Yeah, dude, this is such a good place for humanity.
That's right.
Doll looks so dumb. Yeah, so look around.
That's what I'm doing.
Enjoy the view. I like that little crack of sunlight. It's really dope. That's awesome.
I'm too fat.
Yeah, let's leave that there.
We cannot win because you are too fat.
You're gonna jinx yourself.
Right.
Oh man, I haven't died in a while.
I know. I'm gonna die right here.
Keep going.
Testing that shadow.
Maybe something directly above you, because this thing is like, it might be a rat. It's like above you or something. Walk forward, see if you can notice it. No? Okay.
There appears to be nothing here other than a view.
Okay, then I think that you need to be in his good graces. If you freed Lautrec, his summon sound right there.
Oh, really?
And he'd help you with whatever you want. Unless I'm thinking of a different zone.
Doing that?
That's Solaire. So let me tell you something. Remember how he's all about jolly cooperation? How do you think you advance his quest line? You need to find places where you can summon him.
Huh.
Look around. He'll summon in. Gaze upon him.
Okay then.
Oh, the dead guy.
Heavy crossbow and heavy bolts. I know the fuck I am.
What are you talking about?
This is the big gigantic dragon thing that has a giant mouth as its fucking chest.
Are you talking about the thing that looks like
Yes.
yeah. You wanna know how you advance this questline? You gotta survive. He's got to succeed in aiding you. You missed one boss fight already with him, which was the gargoyles. He was summonable like the gargoyles.
Yeah, there you are. Fuck me. You're gonna. Yeah. And see, so for this tomato chasing away so high now. That is a big boy. sleeping dragon though.
It's a little weird trying to get your depth perception on something so large, huh?
Oh my god! I thought I had that blocked. Okay.
Thank you. Close enough.
Have at that for a moment.
So that's where the warrior died.
Wow.
He went out really badass. You know his fucking columns up were already breaking. That was from his fight. Oh, he's actually on there.
Incoming test one.
That's a...
Yeah.
You gotta roll that.
I know. I realize that.
Oh, so there, died.
Yep.
Yeah,
I
you
noticed.
take out a third of his health. Scary. It's not a question of if you revive, but rather how many times. But the way to succeed is that even if there is multiple times, you do not give in. I love that you actually attack the tail.
Well, why not?
Even though it's a little bit harder to go after the tail. Does it sound good?
Yeah. Alright, that might be me just mentally before.
Ooh, you know what? Dodge after it.
That's gonna be me right here. Run.
It is fun. This boss teaches you how to use your camo. Ooh, that was too early.
Yep.
This game brings a new definition to just becoming a sneak snake. Oh my lord. It's a mark. You realize that like you're going. Oh! What? Go, 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 go. Nice. Dragon
Heal.
King Great Axe.
I'm gonna get headed that way.
I think you're directly at halfway.
I think so too.
So are you. You got this stuff. No, I'm not gonna say so. One more time for bleed. Bleed this one. This one might have some high bleed resistance. I think you took out 3 of its bars.
Oh, it had a good chunk of it.
Yeah, you took a good chunk. Nice.
Back. I'm good.
Tail swipe is not as threatening anymore. You're doing a really good job. You rolled way.
Oh my god. Panicked.
You're fine. Double check.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I don't keep myself topped off here, I can very, very easily get
I think you found a good place by stabbing. That was a good one. You took that. Silver's cheering for you. You can do it.
Give me that butt!
Dude, I think this is your second boss going for the first try. You're on a roll. Light Town Key achievement.
Twin humanities and a hard bone. If you noticed, I was like, you know, fuck the shield right now.
25,000.
Oh my
How
god.
about that fight, though? Still a portion of this area that you didn't.
Maybe you
go
won't
through.
die. I guess the question is, question was, if you will die. Yeah, apparently. Also, I got a thing. Dragon King Dax.
380 on base.
380 needs 50 strength.
24 weight.
This axe is one of the rare dragon weapons. It's formed by the tail of the gaping dragon, a deformed descendant of the everlasting dragons. The axe is imbued with mystical power to be released when held with both hands. Ooh, Silver, thanks so much for the 100 biddies. Let's go. Oh my god, dude. I honestly cannot believe I beat that thing on my first. I really honestly thank Solaire so much. Alright, thank you so much for those claps. What in my, how's it going? How's it going?
Yeah, dude. Solaire did some work. He did like the first third of the HP.
He really did. I'm really good. Well done, Zaghrod. Thank you. I was panicking the whole time.
I don't know if you saw, but he was throwing lightning bolts at that motherfucker.
I did see it actually. I did see
He's
it.
a bit of a badass.
Does that actually count for Solaire helping me,
I don't remember.
even though he died?
I think it did not. I think Solaire has to live, unless
Where did
I
I go
misread
from
the
here
rules.
actually?
Okay, read the key you got. Are you starting to see the trend?
I mean, I know.
Go read
I-
the key you just picked
Like,
up.
I know I have to go to Blighttown, but I was no. I mean, like in this direct vicinity, I was like,
Okay, so what did you receive from it?
Blighttown key opens door in depth leading to Blighttown.
Read.
As the name suggests, Blighttown is a place of great pestilence. Even though the polluted inhabitants of the depths are aware of its dangers and built by its mighty door in hopes that it could remain safely separated. Alright. Is this where I need to go? No. Where do we go?
Okay, so you know how you got a homeward bone?
Yeah. How do I actually need to use it?
When you get a homeward bone from a boss, usually it means you hit a dead end.
Gotcha.
So from the boss room, there's nothing forward. But you do know how to make it to Blighttown. Technically.
How?
Okay, so you know how you saw a door that said locked? And it
Oh.
was leading more downwards? So
The
Blighttown
one
is the sewer of the depths.
So, you mean
This is the sewer of Lower Undeadburg, and Lower Undeadburg is the slums of Undeadburg Upper.
the frame drop flashbacks. Oh, fuck, I can't. My
Oh,
mouth is super dead right now. Yeah, my frames are still utter butt cheeks right now. I honestly,
That's trash.
I honestly don't even know if it's just OBS or what.
SLOBS.
Yeah, I don't know if it's just OBS or
Dude, I
if
need
it's
some
my
more.
internet
Give me 2
because I have
seconds.
no idea. Anyways. I'm gonna start putting more. I can up thrice? Huh.
25,000.
I'm gonna eat my dexterity up to 26
Yeah,
then.
no, that 25,000 you got from the boss, and you walked into the room with a crisp 7,000. Like, And you got one humanity to spare. What a guy.
I was talking more about Blight. Oh, I have heard legends of that.
And you're gonna do it the canon way.
I remember when we kind of saw Susie Liu doing it. You were like, she went in through the backside and then came out the front.
Yeah, she went through the easy way.
Alright. Access
There is a
bottomless
technical
box.
easy way to make it the Blight Town.
I now have 2 boss axes.
So just letting you know.
Yo.
So the gargoyle tail axe is different. If you can, try to do the king great axe in both hands and do a strong attack. I don't know if it's gonna work with you right now.
The
but if
Dragon King Crate axe?
I don't know if it's gonna work because you can barely.
I
wield the thing.
sincerely doubt that it'll work.
Equipment. If it does work, that's gonna be one. Yeah, I'm very well aware of that. 2-hand.
That is a massive axe, dude.
2-handed. Strong attack. Oh. So this weapon, when you use the strong attack, it actually has a special feature. When you can equip it properly, it uses up like how much in endurance is that? 400. It uses, I think, like 50 of its endurance. And what you do is you kind of just take the axe, flip it upside down, and you slam it into the ground, and it creates an uproar from the floor.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's really cool. Weapons are really dope because they have a special little strong attack each.
Ooh. Black Knight Shield.
What's up?
Oh, it increases stability. Okay.
And again, stability is resistance of stamina loss.
Of course.
You can do it again.
I know. I'm just checking what else I can.
I was more so questioning. Oh yeah, you got some new armor.
Oh, the standard stuff. Already. Like,
Okay.
I pretty much have already.
Oh, I got that because that's the class you started as, isn't it?
No.
What class did you start as?
Or never mind. It is the. Never mind.
Yeah. So the titular warrior, that's their last stand, and as you may have noticed, the guy with the crossbow bolts on the top floor, you found a heavy crossbow and bolts that were probably his accomplice,
Oh.
and they failed at taking that thing out.
Oh wow.
Where you succeeded.
On my first try.
On your, I mean, titular badass right there, you know. But yeah, so you would have had the help of Solaire and also the gold guy.
Oh wow. That's
In that
actually,
fight.
That's nuts, dude.
That's the first fight that you can get, I believe, 2 people to help you on from NPCs alone. And you can see why.
Okay. I'm gonna actually increase the gargoyle helm here. I don't know why I haven't done so. It requires twinkling now? Oh, I think it
always required twinkling.
Yeah.
I mean, its defensive stats are pretty good, though.
Because it's even all across.
Yeah. Said Elite Knight's just poster child. Can't go wrong with it. Oh, yeah, as for Blighttown, it used to have huge issues back in the day with frame rate drops, and I don't know if it still has those problems.
I have no idea. I suppose we'll find out.
If it does.
Alright. So, let's see. Where do I go from here?
down the staircase shortcut that you opened up.
This thing?
Oh, before you do that, go up. There's something I want to show you. You gotta sprint all the way past these guys.
I have to sprint.
All the way past them. Because I want you to go back to where the bridges were. Well, tag your ass.
Ow!
You could have put up a shield. I've seen you put it up in a clutch of moments. Come on.
I know, but I just wasn't feeling the shield at that point. Yep. So what am I doing?
Gotta stroke it, man. Go to where the butchers were.
The proper remake fixed Blighttown?
Yeah. Oh, that's sweet. That's really sweet to hear. Because Blighttown had really huge frame rate issues. Because it was a lot of water that was being rendered all at the same time.
Gotcha.
And liquid and textures that were just... It made frame rate just shit the bed. It was terrible. Yeah, keep going.
Up here?
To where they were.
So back down here?
Yeah, back down there. Back to where the butchers were chilling. For anybody who thinks that I might be just looking at nuts, I'm not shouting at some people that are talking to me.
Yeah, no, everything that he's recommending
Everything
is
that
on
I'm
my memory.
spitballing is by memory. It's so weird. I don't remember this game, but I was successful at it. I remember because I had to die and beat everything so many times that it just stuck. Okay, so over here, go behind the butcher table. By the way, that's probably a human. Now look left. See that hole?
Yeah.
Go through it. Hey, good night, Silverwood.
Alright, it's time for me, but I'll learn. Silverwood, thanks so much for coming. Hope you have a great rest of your night. Rest easy, and I'll see you next time, my dude. Do I drop down into the hole?
Yep, that's what I'm saying. So, if you actually fight the butcher and drop in behind,
Oh.
you end up above the giant rat. And you can actually plunge attack the giant rat.
I was about to say,
You want to
this
know
looks...
the funny part?
What?
That guy tried to do it. You want to know the other funny part? That was the bandit. Because the bandit starts out with the spider shield and the axe that's stuck in the rat's eye.
Oh. Okay.
It's so dumb.
So basically the bandit...
The
like...
bandit died like the biggest badass of the OGs and got flung off of the thing's face and just got murked onto the side.
Gotcha. Buy a silver. Alright, so from here, where do I go? Just down? Like,
Fall down over there. You got all the items, yeah?
yeah.
Okay. Now, again, hold left. Perfect. Now from over here, you actually never went to the left side. There was half of that you didn't go because you dropped in through the... No.
What?
There. You fought Kirk, which was on this side, right? So you did fight the guys that were technically here, but what you missed was the other option, right? So remember how you fell into the water pool? That thing is slowly just falling. Beats bosses on first tries. It's ass whipped by freaking rats. My... Yeah, that was it's just too fat, man. Just couldn't
Anyway.
make it through the pole. It's fine.
So have to go through here?
Yeah.
I don't remember this.
This is where you fought Kurt.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I remember now.
Yeah. Because you next to a bunch of boxes.
Yeah.
And you fell right there on the water.
Yes.
You never went to the right.
Right?
On the right side where you found the basilisk. I mean, the creature that you didn't know what it was.
A bonfire.
No, it's not.
It's not?
No. But you never went down here. Where this can't get moved.
Oh, that's right. Beautiful.
Yeah. So if you go the wrong way, you're falling down that waterfall. One path can lead you straight to the bonfire. Another path will end up leading you here. That's a rat. You want to know something else that's pretty twisted? Those are not their eyes.
What?
Those big things are not their eyes.
What are they?
I don't know.
I just know that it's not their eyes.
Their eyes are actually on their, keep them from breathing.
Whew. That was the
Notice
plan.
that? Look at their faces.
Hang on. Let me get this item real quick.
Yeah.
I feel like they might aggro if
Okay, see their faces? Pretty close up. Right? Try to pan your camera around to it.
I'm trying.
Okay, so you see those white dots right there? That little
Yeah.
white dot? That's
Yeah.
its eyes. It has one on each side.
That's weird.
Yeah. You see them now?
Yep.
Yeah, apparently those other eyes were like a genetic mutation of some kind. In Dark Souls 2, they actually give it an explanation.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, and there's another one right the fuck there. Any on my left or right?
Yeah, this happens dangerous as shit.
Wait, another one. Another two
two.
down there? So, should
Plunge?
I just plunge attack?
Try. If you could get both, it's great.
Kill him!
Oh, that was very close. So happy you know how to stab now.
I am death.
Do you need an Eye of Death? What is... Wait a minute. Okay, so there's there. You can go from the top route though and check the other room. Don't worry, don't freak out. They might be coming up the staircase. Well, there's an item down there. Maybe
Yeah.
another Eye of Death.
I can't see it that far up.
Yeah, it's anything on the...
You can hear them clicking, I know.
It gives me anxiety, like when I played The Last of Us.
I have one of them on
Is
here.
there anything else? Oh. Nothing?
Nope.
Okay, that's perfect. Nice open spaces. So you can go up there, do some shit. Watch out. That honestly gave me a Ring of the Evil Eye. That was the biggest item that I can remember from here.
Okay.
But there is the other items. It's possible that I can't forget some things. Take some of what I say at face value. That's the hole that you...
Yeah, I know.
So you can go back up there and try that. So there is a way to make that jump that you messed up.
Okay. Good.
You can give it a try, and now you're safe.
There's no more clicking, right?
No. You killed... You almost... Okay. Nice. Perfect. That's it. I guess you can roll over that? Both of us just as confused.
Alright, where do we go from here?
Back to where the boss room is.
I don't remember where that is.
Worst
Homeward
comes to
bone it
worst,
is.
homeward bone. Oh, you can read the I, though. It's a usable item, it seems.
Homeward bone it is.
6228. I think you might be able to level up before you continue.
No, I don't think so. Well, actually, maybe. Let me read this shit, though.
It's all the way at the top. All the way at the top.
Eye of Death. There are phantoms from other worlds. Online play item. Only Covenanter can use the item, while Hollows cannot. The dreadful eyes of death spread disaster across neighboring worlds. Phantoms lured to the host world may end up as victims, allowing the eye death to multiply and leading to further proliferation of Bane.
So those are really twisted PvP items. You can also do them for huge 4-on-3 battles if you really want to.
Absorbs HP from fallen enemies.
Yeah, it's a small percentage. But if you do manage to go on a killing spree and you get hit like once or twice, you will constantly just regen your health with that.
Fair enough.
You know?
No, there is no way I'm looking up.
Okay. Then just continue forward then.
I got 10 minutes. What can I do in 10 minutes?
You can go back to Firelink Shrine. Oh, wait a minute.
Is that a good idea?
If you sprint all the way back, you can.
Why would I need to do that, though?
I was gonna say you can just check the other area you left. Because the next area, it's going even further down, and you are not coming back up from that area. Blighttown is a menace. It's really nasty. So if you want to say your piece to Firelink Shrine, it's gonna be right now. Also, you just beat another boss. It'll be dope to talk to the other NPCs.
True. I mean, okay, I guess I can try.
I'm just saying that now. Blighttown is a absolute menace the way that you're about to go. The true way of going through Blighttown is the hardest one.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Alright, so I can't actually fast travel from, like, bonfire to bonfire, huh?
Fortunately, that is not... You can't do that, no. In Dark Souls 2 and 3, that's doable for lore reasons.
Fair enough. Come on. There we go. I thought the dog dropped a thing for him there.
Dark Souls 2, there's a certain portion of where you fight dogs that end up actually dropping weapons and other crazy shit from things that they've supposedly eaten.
He missed.
Oh man, my voice is raw, man. I feel I just raw done something. It's really bad. Oh, but there are other fights that you can summon. Mr. Sunshine. Really cool fights. He's a personal favorite for many Dark Souls players because he comes in really clutch.
Oh, really?
He is able to be summoned at some of the hardest boss fights.
Gotcha.
He's NPC, bro.
Gotcha, that makes sense.
That's why everybody typically loves him. And also his NPC questline, which is a little bit difficult to complete properly, is one of the more sad ones.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It wasn't too bad getting back up, to be honest. Thinking about it because the bonfire is like right at the beginning of everything. You know?
I'm just
You got moss. Pretty iron blue.
That's weird that the rat like default to like getting away though.
Yeah, it's a really weird mechanic. Also, now does it make sense why the rat showed up over here?
Yep.
Creatures of the sewer system, and you're in an hospital.
What the? I thought he was
Just block him. Just kick him. I want to see you smart in that bitch. Never mind, I guess. Yeah, you did it to one. It's fine. Just kill this guy. Superhero landing.
yeah, dude.
So you know something crazy?
You ever had someone annoying in your life?
Absolutely. We just had a situation.
Yeah, we
today
literally just had a situation of such a thing earlier today.
of pure vigilance and filth.
Also, the frame rate was crap. Yeah.
Chewy.
I know.
Look at the bridge. At the bridge, underneath.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, never mind. Keep going.
What?
Don't worry.
Okay.
I love you.
But yeah, you DMs. Welcome in, my dude. Yeah, I know that the frame rate is utter bullshit right now for literally no apparent reason. I have no idea why that is.
It started at the beginning of the stream. It's
Yeah.
just technical difficulties at this point. We'll
Yeah, like thankfully you guys have been able to hear us just fine, and I honestly have no idea why the frame rate has been utter garbage the entire night. Like I don't know if it's my internet or what, but it's been fighting with me all stream. So yeah, I mean, fuck, dude.
What was the thing that makes it?
Like my bit rate is literally like a freaking heart monitor.
I'm having an annoying situation right now.
Annoying situation. Oh, I'm sorry. What's going on, dude? Her sister's friends are here and I can't focus playing Timefall.
That's
really unfortunate.
that's an interesting predicament.
Yeah. Not sure how much I'd be able to help there, in all honesty. Like, I guess the most that I could probably, like, advise is maybe go with headphones. Go ahead and use some headphone, but other than that, I don't think there's really much else that I can suggest.
Let's do
What's
our
wrong?
rounds.
Get a bit of a scare up there. No problem. Have a seat and we'll both be hollow before you know it.
That's an interesting way of telling you that if you give up on your quest, you will go hollow. Check the rounds, see who else is saying some interesting stuff. Maybe he's still chilling there.
Yeah, is he gonna say anything different?
Hello. I'm considering a change of location. I have a rather pressing matter to attend to up above. That bird has served me well, but enough with her.
Okay.
Okay, that's it. Okay, let's see what Haircut's doing.
They're mute. And then I'm actually, now that I think of it, I'm gonna get here momentarily.
It's gonna catch up with everybody else. I'm so happy that you saw that. Haircut's on the right side of that building. And I think the pyro teacher's on your right. Literally right behind you.
And Fatty's gone.
Do you know where they went?
Nope.
Into the catacombs.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh. Their questline continues to follow them. So if you want to follow their questline, you go now.
Under such compromising circumstances, both made it back unscathed. Oh, hello. Pray that you never go hollow.
Keep going. Is he gonna sell you some?
Oh, hello. Terrific to see us both in one piece. And pray that you never go hollow.
I guess not. So here's the issue here.
I see you made it out. Yeah, I made it out too. I have my romantic boots, so I can usually manage with a bit of care. Oh yeah, by the way, I can share the spells with you. I think you have a knack for it. All you need are the materials. I'm pleased to help you. Unless you find it's unsavory.
Say no.
Yeah, wonderful. I'm sure that they'll be of some assistance. Here, first take this. A flame from the swamp. Now you're a fully fledged. Why, let's get started right now.
So see what he's got. There's your fireball.
The fire orb?
Yeah.
Combustion.
Combustion is like a little spurt of fire right in front of you. It's super close range.
Iron flesh.
That's your tank. And flash. That's your resistance stuff. And then there's fireball, which is like the basic spell.
Yeah.
Really dope. That's pretty much all he has. We can continue talking to him about lore of where he came from and stuff like that.
Use is 16. I mean, I can go one of these at least.
Yeah.
Oh, you can only buy one?
You buy it and you equip it and you can use it 16 times.
Before you have to buy it again?
Before you have to rest at a bonfire to restore your spell slots.
Ah, that makes sense.
The reason why it says slots, I believe it is. Yeah, slots. Is because you have to have a certain amount of spell slots open to equip it. And then it has a certain amount of uses that you can use that regenerates at a bonfire.
Gotcha.
That's how magic works. You have a certain number of casts per spell. If you equip a spell twice, like
unable to. Oh, I become exceedingly heavy.
It gives you super tank status.
Gotcha.
Like,
so it's like I can tank in one spot.
You choose the two-hand weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah. It removes the need for a shield. That was just a typical, just fire. But yeah, what I was saying is that if you want to follow the fat guy, the Three Stooges and the Maiden,
Reduces flame damage.
Yeah.
Goodbye then. Come back.
But yeah, if you want to go ahead and do their
Oh,
quest
well,
line, now
as
you
always.
need to go down to the catacombs.
If
you wait any longer, you're gonna fail it.
Flame, then channel, just as our ancestors did. The pyromancer must be in tune with nature herself. My home, the Great Swamp, is an abundant store of nature. You will stand one day. It only takes time.
Modify.
Look at how you modify it.
I only need souls.
Uh-huh. Because the soul is the empowerment of the flame. And you don't need any sort of spell of any kind to know pyromancy. There's no requirements. The only requirement for pyromancy is to have flame and to have the spell equipped and to have the spell slots. Guess where your spell slots go on your HUD?
I figured out the up button.
On the up button.
Why not?
Yeah. You can use the rest for repair. I guess.
Yeah. Thinking that's something.
Oh, hello.
Modify.
Goodbye then. Come back.
Alright, I mean, I guess this is as good a time as any to go into the catacombs for that,
Yeah. If you want, what you can do is you can also create a holy weapon. There is a side effect for the holy weapon.
Attune magic.
Attune magic, you need spell slots. If you go to the level up screen, go to
intelligence.
attunement up top.
Attunement. Okay.
Attunement, if you look at your attunement slots, the more you level up attunement, the more slots you get. Each attunement slot is a spell slot.
Gotcha. Bruh, I haven't had a game of Timefall yet, dude. I'm so sorry.
Man. So that's how magic works.
Okay.
For pyromancy, it's the least most demanding.
Those ongoing matches. Gotcha. Yeah, I feel that. It happens.
I don't know, it might just be midday server. I don't know, man.
I don't know what else to say, but I am gonna have to say that on this note, though, this is gonna be the end of stream. You, my DMs, I apologize, but you have caught me at the end of the stream. I'm gonna go ahead and have to end it here. It is 2 in the morning here, and time to find a nap, and I need to rest and recover my muscle from being beaten the shit out of all day today.
Still got the scratches.
Yeah, we were helping an aunt move out of her apartment, and we spent literally all morning helping with that. It was nuts.
That's a bruise.
We got it done, but it was nuts. So, thank you everybody so much for coming by. I do very sincerely apologize that my frame rate was utter garbage today. I don't know why that was. Even my bit rate, I'm looking at it on Twitch right now, it has been like this, like just going up and down the entire time, and I have no idea why. I don't know if it's SLOBS, I don't know if it's like what, I really don't know. But yeah, go ahead and end it here. Thank you everybody so much for coming by. Let me go through these things really quick. Nora, thank you so much for the follow. Nifri, you mad lad, thank you so much for the raid earlier. For those of you that haven't already started following Nifri, go give her a follow, nothing but love. She's an awesome being, that she's actually really funny, does that Final Fantasy content, and she also does a few other games as well, but she likes focusing on her Final Fantasy. It's some good shit, dude. She's really funny. And then we have actually better see here. Silver, thanks so much for the 200 biddies. And then Unknown Dream 97, thank you so much for the follow. I'll be back on Monday. I'm not gonna